Hello and welcome back everybody to another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all doing very well. I know that I am getting the long weekend for the holiday. Duh. What's going on? I see we have Darius and Mark in the stream right away. How's it going? First, hello, what's going on, bro? What is that song? That's the Lava Chicken song. They added it to the Spotify list, so we got that playing in the background. So, as we have been doing, we're going to continue working on getting, the EV machines kind of up and running. Hello, Carlos. How you doing? I might go grab a drink or put a couple drinks in the fridge to cool off. But yeah, we should be able to be here for quite a while, so we're going to go until we decide to take a break for food or whatever, or if we want to play a different game with some of our other friends later on, so we'll see what happens. But thank you very much, everybody, and we will get started here in just a second. Be right back. Alright, there we go. I am back. Just loading up everything on my phone for the chat. You guys should be able to see the game now. It's there for you. Plug in my charger so my phone doesn't die during the stream. How's everybody been doing? You guys have a good week? Good weekend so far? Alright. Phone is now plugged in. Oh, that's right, I gotta turn off the anti-rotation thing. There it is. Perfect. So we are good there. And the music is rolling, so that is awesome. TikTok's rolling. That's going. Alright, back to game. F5, F1, start recording. We are ready to roll. A little swig of water, stay hydrated. Alright, so let's see where we left off. I know we had our boiler here. So we don't have any cables, but that's fine. We could do some of this. I think there was 2x cables that we used for some things, so we'll just toss those in there. Today I had an emotional roller coaster. What happened? Output, input, 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 output. So that's fine. Energy hatch. Which actually, we still need to get the pipes hooked up over here. Sucks of it to get the battery stuff going too up there, but it's all good. Live goal. Why did my live goal switch to a lemonade? Okay. Weird. Yeah, we're not really producing any platinum, but we'll go smelt this up. Really should get... Well, actually, there's nothing even in there. No more platinum metallic powder dust. Alright, so... Battery buffer. Extreme voltage battery buffer. 9 slots. EV. Little Lapotrons. Do we have any Lapotron stuff automated? That's not automated. That is, though. Hey, Chris and Arda. Hello, how you two doing today? Blaze at it again. Good evening. Good evening to you as well. I was watching math lectures on YouTube, fell asleep, woke up, dropped my phone on the floor, and the screen flashed and then went dark. No response. I thought I broke it. And then, oh boy. I feel like I've had something similar happen in the past, but then like all of a sudden after a little while it finally works again. Alright, so raw Lapotron crystals. So what does it take to make the supercapacitor again? I think it was really annoying. Lapotronic supercapacitor. Yeah, we need some of this stuff too. Oof. Yeah, LUV circuits, Lapotron crystals. Okay, hold on. The raw Lapotron crystal and an HV oh, it's HV autoclave. Okay. What is this? No circuit. Actually, we could do that. That's actually easy. Okay, hold on. Any circuit. Allow crafting of substitutions. Yes. So this is no circuit assembler. Perfect. What's mega long? This live stream, that's what's mega long. What's going on, Ingalls? How you doing today? I started squeezing it where the screen connectors are inside the phone, hitting it lightly, and it went back again. But the touch didn't work. I did a soft reset, and it's normal now. I'm glad that you got it working again, because that stuff is very stressful. Trying to figure out if your phone's going to work, if you have to try and retrieve some of the data and all that stuff. Oof. That is no fun. How long is mega long? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Just because I don't have like a plan on when I'm going to end the stream, I could go for 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours. We'll see where it leads. Are you not making recipes with the universal circuits yet? Well, I kind of did that. Like, it had right there, like, this guy. So this is the universal one. Are you just asking if I'm not turning my circuits into this? Actually, can I... Oh, I guess, yeah, I could craft them into that. But if I use a substitution, it doesn't even matter then. And eventually, once I run out of all, like, the lower tier circuits, then it's still just going to work just the same with the higher tier ones that I already have. Yeah, and tomorrow is Sunday, so it'll be with no phone till Monday. Yeah, right? USDE with all the other characters that I can't even see. Java or Bedrock? This is Java. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day today so far. Try to get... Actually, molten polyethylene. What's in there? Oh, I see. Where, oh where can the molten polyethylene be dropped? You got helium. Not nice. Not nice at all. Polarizer. I can't drop it there. Uh-oh. We need some more cells. Molten rubber. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, yeah. If this was on Bedrock, I don't know, the consoles that would play on Bedrock probably wouldn't be able to handle it. Although I've heard Steam Decks are able to handle it if you download Java and everything through it. How have you been, Carlos? It's nice seeing you again. HV energy crystals. I need to get a cell still. We got the titanium ones. Those hold quite a bit. Although, actually, let's go drop this down here. We have molten polyethylene right there. Boom. Perfect. Super tank is empty. A 12-hour stream. I definitely could. Although, dang, that'd be 3 in the morning almost. That'd be late. I could do it. If I really wanted to. I have a physics lab next week, so today was a very study heavy. Happy to see this chill stream now. Yeah, hopefully it'll help you relax a little bit before you have to head to bed or do more work or whatever's going on. Do it. Yeah, yes. Okay. I gotta study for a bit, but I'll join back a few hours later. Have fun, guys. We'll see you later, Arda. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. Good luck with all your studying. We'll see you later. Sweet. Not too shabby. So we're gonna get all these cables out of here, then we can remove some of this stuff. Dump that in. So we already dumped the molten polyethylene. So what else do we need now? We need a couple more blocks to finish the bending machine. We need to get pipes going to... what do you want to call it? Need to get pipes going to the energy producing machine. Oh yeah, we need the Lapotron crystals. That's what we need too. Okay. So let's take that. Boom, boom, boom. So we take this out. Advanced autoclave, we can move over here. Yeah, imagine watching Blaze stream, going to bed, and then wake up to continue watching. That would be something. Definitely would be. Funny enough, people, like, that used to be a thing, like, back in the day on the channels. Like, people would go to sleep, wake back up, and I'd still be alive. Yeah, still be alive, I'd hope so. I'd still be live streaming. Like, oh, good morning. It's kind of crazy to think, like, somebody could sleep and then wake up and you're still there. And for them, you know, it's been, what, almost, like, instant. They fall asleep and then wake back up. For you, you're just there for, like, hours, sitting doing whatever stuff inside the game. There we go. Me glass cables. I will take these. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Dual interface. Yes, we will need the dual interface for the autoclave. HV autoclave. Perfect. Enter. That doesn't need to have a specific circuit. I don't think it doesn't. Perfect. So we can connect there. Get our screwdriver. Boom. And boom. Oh yeah, I think I did this in the last stream. I added the arc furnace. Perfect. Oh yeah, I see that Joker was playing Schedule 1. Actually, it would be fun to get back into that at some point. Okay, so making... Oh, actually, I guess I put that into... Okay. Alright, well now we need to get a recipe for the raw Lapotron crystal. So we're going to do that down here. Do this. Immobile Plushie, what's going on? Welcome back. How you doing today? 288 molten... Oh, that's right. I need to get that into... What's going on, Minnie? How's it going? How long is Mega? I don't know. We all have to figure out how long Mega is together. Definitely probably going to be, you know, 4 hours or more, I would say. Just saying, just crashing in to say hi. Awesome. Well, thank you very much. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day, Mobile Plushie. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you very much for asking. A few years ago, it was popular to do that. Really long lives where you would just go to sleep live and then people would watch you sleep. I couldn't imagine that. That'd be kind of weird. People watching me sleep and then all of a sudden you get back on and then you're playing again. That would be kind of crazy. What were these tanks? Oh, these aren't even connected to anything. Okay, so let's do this. Lock it to Vibrant Alloy. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just like that. Surprised you said mini instead of lad for once. Yeah, right? I think it's because of the change in the profile picture. That's probably why. That was the main thing I Show Speed did for a while, wasn't it? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. I watched you crossbreed the plants without a robot. You need to maximize stick read, which grows fast, and then crossbreed it with other plants to pass on the stats. Yeah, that would have been a lot better than what I did. Because I have a bunch of yellow stone lilies right now, but they're maybe maxed out at growth level 5. And I haven't even messed with stick reads that much, and I already have a couple stick reads that are like growth rate 7, gain 3 to 5. I mean, that's what I should have did. The only thing is I didn't want to mess with open computers, which I guess is what I could do now if I really wanted to. I didn't really want to mess with open computers because I knew it was going to be a lot of work. And I didn't have a whole lot of time in the past. But that could technically be something that I mess with now. Storage buses. Alright, let's just grab these, honestly. I just need pink. Pinka, pinka, pink. So just do a little bit of that. Boom. So, me fluid storage bus. We have the vibrant alloy in there. Hey, P Games, how's it going? But making the Gregtech New Horizons wiki robot is much better. It is easier to make the robot in versions 2.7 and 2.8. Which we are in 2.7. Chat was also able to send videos, so he got jump scared a lot. Oh yeah, I've seen people do that too, where like if they get a donation, it sends off like a air horn or something like that. I saw that your old Minecraft video where you played like beta Minecraft and Porcupine was talking there too. Yeah, that was a really old video. I mean, that's probably from like pre-2012, I would guess. MC Eternal 2 released, and it has 616 mods so far, and somehow only took like 3 months to load it. Damn. I don't know if I've ever seen MC Eternal or Eternal 2. Have to say, seeing the mid-game again after so long makes me want to go back to it myself. Have to finish my current playthrough first, though. Yeah, I forgot. Where were you at currently, Chris? LUV or something even further down the line? Alright, so 288. Let's get rid of that. 288 set. Lapotron crystal. And that's in the autoclave. So we can make Lapotron dust, which is used there. We just need to automate vibrant alloy, which we need like a fluid extractor for. Vibrant alloy. Actually, I have, hold on, vibrant alloy. Craft like 256. Blaze powder and chrome. Yeah, see, chrome is the disgusting part they're going to be missing for a lot of these. Let's go check upstairs. The quest book is probably the most engaging one in Minecraft modding history. I mean, it literally has a mascot that guides you alongside the quest. That's actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Little dude dancing along, trying to show you what's going on. Isn't it cheaper to just use energized alloy? I used that one. Actually, hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, the energetic alloy. It probably is. 576,000. Takes a lot more time though. It takes 2 minutes compared to 1 minute. But energetic alloy, how do you make that? Black steel, conductive iron. Actually, yeah, you might be right on that one. But Vibrant Alloy, I use that a lot for some other stuff too, so it might not be a bad idea to save it for some other things. Did you check the miners you left on the moon? I don't... Did I really leave them on the moon? I guess we could go back to the moon and, like, check. Right? Actually, got the moon out this way. Let's go to sleep first. We got a mascot rat. His name's Barry, and he got Big Mac hat. That's actually awesome. At the end of UIV right now, so quite far. I have to do a lot of magic right now, as I did not really do it the rest of the game, but it's kind of needed at this point. Okay. That's pretty dang good. UIV, hot damn. Alright, there we go. I just responded to something. What? Oh, come on. My YouTube app on my phone is updating, so I can't really access it. That's dumb. And I didn't even close it, and it's just like, oh, we're gonna update now. Whatever. Alright, so let's check these plants again real quick, just make sure we got everything. See, I mean, we are getting a decent amount of... No, I'm not talking to you, phone. We are getting a decent amount of end stone. Blaze powder is horrendous. We need to upgrade those at some point. Get some more blaze reed plants. Yeah, because then, once we get that, and then obviously a lot more chrome, we're going to be sitting pretty dang good. You know what I should do this weekend, since I have a lot of time? I should just start another Terraria playthrough on the Drunk Seed. And, well, I don't have like a meter though to like tell if I'm even intoxicated or not. But that would be pretty fun. I think you did, or maybe it was me. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me go check real quick. I thought... I could have sworn I brought them back. I mean, I'll go check just because it doesn't matter that much to me. Yes, get rid of all this. Do I? I still do have the rocket in my inventory. Fuel. I don't know if it has enough to get there and back. Bing bong. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have enough fuel to get back. Hold on. Wait, you should make another video? What do you mean by that? Oh, I gotta turn on... There we go, the desk lights. Gotta brighten it up in here a little bit. That is what... I do want to do that this weekend while I have time. Edit, yeah. Oh, that's right. We need all this fun stuff. I forgot. Actually, hold on. Can we put that energy cluster orb thing in here? Does that work? I don't know, but we're just going to leave it there just in case. It'll be our test, just in case we lose power elsewhere. Blaze rods, everything else. Tantalloy rods. Alright. So we got oxygen. Alright. Cetane boosted diesel. Is this my fuel loader in here? Oxygen collector. The music is crazy cool. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Die on the moon again? I sure hope not. Yeah, where the heck did... Oh my gosh. Where did my fuel loader go? Are you serious? I had a fuel loader somewhere. Combustion generator. Nothing there, nothing there. Hey, Ariel, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I think there's a slight hole next to the launch area. I don't know if you're talking about the stuff on the right side there. Hold on. Fuel... Really? Maybe it went poof. Maybe. Is there actually a hole? Well, okay, this is all gone here. I mean, maybe this has a higher blast. Oh, you know what? Maybe it got rained on? It's sad I can't manually pump in the fuel. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a fuel loader real quick. Unless there's a way to manually fill it in a different way. Fuel loader. Oh boy, that looks pretty gross. I mean, it's not that bad, but something I'd prefer not to have to make by hand. Alright, so it's just a large steel fluid cell and a motor that we're missing, so that's easy. Of course, we're out of Electrum. Wait. Oh, it is 4 buys. Okay, yeah. How much is left? What do you mean? How much of the mod pack is left? It must have exploded because there was a generator next to it. Yeah, sadly. I was just an idiot and I left it out there. Actually, hold on. We got a steel cell. Acetone, molten steel. Hey, there we go. So we got a fuel loader and then... Yeah, so technically, what is it? We're in tier 4 EV right now, and obviously there's all these other tiers. I mean, we've only played 600 hours. Hold on, let's look. 544 hours, and we're going to be here for like probably 10, 12,000. So yeah, we're going to be here for a long while. I thought I needed like a special cable. Do you guys remember the name of the cable that I might need? Hello, kitty cat. Are you hungry? Ow. My time playing Bejeweled is 500 hours, or it's a couple, like 10,000 hours is playing Bejeweled. I wouldn't doubt 10,000 hours or so playing Bejeweled. Oh, cat's rubbing up on the microphone, in case you're wondering what the heck that sound is. Blaze, I want to play Gregtech, but my school is starting and I won't have time. Well, I mean, you could still start it and just chip away at it every now and then. You don't have to sit down and play it through its entirety right away, just because it takes so long anyways. Corpse, hello and welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. I'm trying to figure out where... Do I not have any benzene in any cells? Thank you very much for the likes. I greatly appreciate it, Corpse. Do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons at all? Oil. Ooh, okay. I guess I could just take the oil and just dump it out over here. Grab some other benzene. Heavy oil. Well, I guess it's not the same. Oh no. There's a lot of game time ahead. Blaze wants to finish the game with manual crafting. Yes. As much manual crafting as possible. There's more oil there. Seed oil, seed oil. Well, that's why I want to try and get some of these multi-blocks going so we can hopefully automate that stuff. I'm doing great. How about you? Also, what are you doing? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you very much for asking. I'm glad that you're doing well. So what am I doing right now? I am going to go to the moon just to make sure that I don't have any, what is it when I want to say, like, miners that have been mining away with resources stockpiled. That way I can bring them back home. I don't think I did have anything there, but I just want to make sure. And then when we get back, I want to continue building up this side of my base, so that way we can have more machines automated and stuff like that. Alright. Kitty cat's being sassy behind the computer. I played like 2 weeks, or 2 hours last week, and the other time was like 1 month ago. Greg can wait. It can. You don't have to sit down and do it all at once. I mean, I play Gregtech between, you know, spending time with my family, my girlfriend, my work, everything like that. That's why sometimes, I don't know, just take your time getting to everything. Okay, let's go grab some benzene. I keep forgetting. You're probably going to have breaks in between anyway if you plan on finishing it, as it can get... Oh yeah, you can burn out. At least I got burnt out like 2 times or so. Just chip away at it bit by bit. That's cool, yeah. Have we seen you before, Corpse? I feel like this is the first time I've seen you. But if you are new to the channel, I do want to say welcome, and hopefully you're having a great time. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick, and then we can head to the moon. I'm planning to play Terra Firma, Greg. Awesome. I wish you the best of luck with that. That's probably going to be pretty challenging. Oh, stopped moving. Oh my goodness. There's like a baby skeleton. Of course. Alright, so fuel loader. After being connected to a launch pad, fuel loader will allow fuel to pass into the connected rocket or other vehicle. So, oh that's right, I could just put fuel in just like this. Hold on a second. See, I don't remember if this worked just like this. I don't think it does. Benzene. Power. Yeah, I could just grab a battery. Battery. Yeah. And I could just use... Oh, I can't charge a battery there. Okay, whatever. It is fine. It's annoying doing this one cell at a time, though. So what we got? We'll work with it. Cover it up so that way we don't have more problems again. Okay, there's not even enough room for it all. And let's see, inventory. Hopefully that doesn't affect the launch pad, but whatever. If it does, it does. Oh yeah, I can't even put a block there. Well, so be it. If it explodes, it explodes. Here, let's take this out of it. I ain't doing anything anyways. Stop loading. There we go. See if we have anything. B, it is full of fuel. Whee! Back to space we go. I mean, I did play it. I'm already in the Iron Age, and it's so fun so far. Awesome. You can supply energy to it via an energy crystal, though, if that would be more convenient. The battery is good. Only 5 cells of cetane fit, the rest is lost. There we go. Going back to the moon. Honestly, if I don't have any miners here, I should probably bring one back.
Hi Bals, it's been a little bit, Grelest stream.
Thank you very much, Panda, for continuing to be a channel member. Oh, I love the text-to-speech. I'm glad that it works. It has been a little bit. Hopefully you're doing well, Panda. Grelest. It is the Grelest stream. Maybe this weekend I might have some time to play Celeste. Although it does fit a bit better in the wintry months. Ugh. But yeah, how have you been, Panda? I assume you probably had school starting up recently or something like that. I'm very happy to see you. Hey, there we go. And go back to the moon. Actually, that's... Wait, yeah, we gotta click that. Click the moon. Launch. Oh, dang, about 2 weeks ago it started already. Dang. Coming in at a dangerous velocity. Oh my gosh, it is pitch black out there. Night vision enabled. Okay, it's just not... I just can't see, that's all. Whee! Back on the moon! Can you imagine, like, I just didn't bring any oxygen gear and I just died? Alright. Get rid of this. F5, F1, F1, F5. There we go. So you have a launch pad here. We're going to hold on to it. I honestly don't think I have much stuff here. What is this cable? Aluminum wire is what it is. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have any waypoints. Oh, the cat is on top of the desk. I just realized. Yeah, I don't have any waypoints here. I don't think I have anything for mining machines. Ripperoni. Alright, I mean, I could do a little bit of mining. Hold on. Where is our map? Claim chunks J, ores, chromite, and ilmenite. So this is a vein that we would want to mine right here. Alright, try and be careful, chromite. Eesh. It's gonna be rough. What have we got? I'm taking 4 AP classes this year. Damn, so I'm admittedly a little bit more busy now than usual. It's all good. I wish you the best of luck with all your AP classes. I know how fun those can be. Getting flashbacks looking at the moon, the trauma, the big explosions that you've caused. There we go. So let's dump out everything else. We don't need all this other stuff. The generators, all that. Kind of wasting all of our space. Put a lot of our tools away, actually. That'll help save a lot of space. Wire cutters. You can put the screwdriver away. There we go. That's saving us some space. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need the scanning tool. We don't need the battery. Leave this out. We don't need the chisel. So the chromite. Let's do that. Perlite, I don't remember if that was even useful or not. Molybdenite. Oh, wait, do we get molybdenum from that? Molybdenite, is that on the moon? Make sure to keep an eye on our oxygen. Silver, overite, neodymium. Yeah, I think molybdenum's on the next planet. I swear it never gave me the warning. It might not have given you the warning in all the mods. Although, like, I don't think it gave me the warning either the first time, and that was kind of sad. I never really liked the magic part of Gregtech New Horizons. I don't mind it. I think it's pretty cool and unique. I mean, it can be a little stressful sometimes, but it's not too bad. You never put waypoints in miners. Anyways, the last time I was here, I actually did, surprisingly. But you would be correct that usually I don't do that. There's so many mobs. It's crazy how densely they spawn. Hello. Hey, Selena, what's going on? How long is Mega? I don't know yet. I'm assuming at least it's going to be over 4 hours long. One monster Appellator, and you will never waste time killing them. You know, these super simple things, I hate that I just never think of them, even though I know very well that they exist. You really should consider making an IV one and taking it with you whenever you mine a vein. Yeah, because, I mean, what is it, a couple chunks or something at least that they leave you alone in? Chromite, because what does this use? Uses, makes 2, and then you use chromite here to get chrome. 7 is 2. Is there not another process with this? Or washing? No, it does not appear so. Oh, LV, not, okay, not IV. LV is more than enough for any vein. Dang, okay. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. How you doing though, Ray Bob? Alright, we're just gonna fill our inventory here and then yeah, we're gonna go home. Oh boy. Alright, well, I think we might be going home early, so there's all that. And we are out skis. So yeah, we didn't have anything left here from the last time. As I kind of expected. I thought I brought everything back. What? It just disappeared, okay. Base, 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 base. Is it really back this way? Oxygen's still doing alright. Map. Yeah, we're back up this way. Doing a pollution run at what point where I start having issues. I got all my polluting machines in the nether roof, and I'm at 2 right now. I'm doing fine, I guess. I'm currently in mid MV. Oh yeah, you're still doing the hardcore run, aren't you? It's actually pretty good. You're getting pretty close to the point where you shouldn't have to worry about dying. I'd assume anyways. B, chromite. I really should probably get some ilmenite. But bauxite, ilmenite, and aluminum. Alright, where's all this ore? You won't have pollution problems again until the quad EBF. Blaze, aren't we near a full year since you started playing Gregtech New Horizons? Or has that come and gone already? So, technically, it has come and gone. I have played Gregtech New Horizons for more than a year. But this world that we're in has not been a year yet. Hold on, we're going to dig down a little bit. So I think this world is... what is it, maybe like 9 or 10 months old? Ilmenite. Yeah, we more want the ilmenite and the aluminum instead. Cheeseburger, what's going on? LaFay, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We'll keep that. Crushed ilmenite. Bauxite we really don't care about. All the dust. We'll fill that. There we go. More ilmenite. Sure, why not? That seems pretty good. Bros, into moon. I am into moon. I've been into moon for a while. Getting all them good, delicious resources to bring back home, so that way we can upgrade our machinery a lot better. But do you have any experience with modded Minecraft, LaFay? Let me see what else. I need to get back into Gregtech New Horizons, but I've forgotten a lot and probably would struggle a lot, especially in single player. Yeah, but I mean, if you did ever have any questions, I mean, we do already have in our own Discord pretty good, knowledgeable people. I'd be willing to help you with anything as well. But I mean, it is a really, really good mod pack. But like, there's been a lot of things that I've struggled with that thankfully I've had some help with everybody else in the stream. Please stop the manual mining. You could be doing better things in this time. Okay, that is true. Hold on. I just wanted to get a couple things. We're good. Alright, let me do 2 more lines here, and then we can go back home. Insane Craft. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. But yes, I should have just set up some auto miners here. Alright, last row, and we're going to go back home. At least we'll get some chrome, we'll get some ilmenite, some aluminum. But this is not nearly enough. So this is why it's going to take me like 12 to 14,000 hours to beat this mod pack, because I decide to do everything manually when I shouldn't be. Perfect. Ilmenite dust. Alright, let's go back home. Blaze yearns for the mines. I do yearn for the mines. They're beautiful. I love the mines. An inventory of ore gives 2 stacks of ingots? Or are you talking about the ilmenite? That ain't terrible. Okay, good. We have plenty of oxygen. I wasn't even paying attention to that at all. It's bad. Hey, what's going on, Piecraft? How you doing? Blaze, do you like the mod Create? I mean, I haven't played it enough, oh my gosh, to have a valid opinion on it. So I like how the sound effect actually works now. It is also crazy to think that, like, whenever I want, I can just go to and from the moon pretty easily. I mean, I will need to make some more fuel and stuff. It would be about the hardest part, but it ain't even that bad. Should make a space station. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, what? 4 circuits, 6 glass, decoration blocks. We could just grab them from the moon, honestly, and then the HV machine hull. Oh, let's go back, please. Launch. Heyo. Flying back down. Just take the sound item off and put it back on, and the sound comes back on. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. The pollution! Look how bad it is. Oh my gosh. Just from launching the rocket so many times. Hold on. Let me see. How bad is it? 861,000 gibble. That is crazy bad. There's so many creepers outside too. What is it? Oh, it's 4:55 a.m. That's why. Insane Craft Base has over 250 mods. Dang, that's pretty decent size. I think we have maybe 300 something here, possibly. Cough, cough. Yeah, right. I'm starting to die from the pollution. Alright, there's our rocket. Not too worried about that blowing up, so we're just gonna leave all that. Oof. Yeah, don't worry about the air here. Alright, there we go. We have our air cleaner over here. Pretty realistic, to be honest. I mean, it is fair, yes. You're not going to get away with launching a rocket too many times without having problems. There we go. So we still need to get the power going because I want to put these through the maceration stack. Stable titanium machine casing, so we can have all of our outputs here. Input bus, output bus. Input bus. I could have sworn I had more. Whoops. Oh yeah, Porcupine. For this evening, how long do you expect to stream, possibly? Just trying to figure out your schedule, maybe in case we play something later on. I don't know. Okay. All good. Where? Oh, where? Okay, hold on. So we're gonna do this. We are going to... What? Where's all of our air tanks? So I know I had these two. I have no idea where the rest went. I don't see them here. Unless I'm losing my mind. I see batteries. No other oxygen tanks. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. But I'll just say Zess if that's alright. What's going on? Welcome to the channel. I'm flexible. Alright, sounds good. One output is enough. Yeah, is there any reason why you would maybe want more than one output? I mean, maybe if you're macerating that many items that quickly, I guess, but... Titanium, 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 titanium. Hey, Carlos on TikTok, what's going on? Stable titanium machine casings. Alright, so we need titanium plates. Circuit 1. Might as well make a recipe for it. Circuit 1. Bang. I could have sworn I had a circuit 1. I have one question. Does it get easier with the Mii system, or is it still as hard but focused more on managing? That's a good question. I mean, in my opinion, I feel like it does get easier, but then, like you were kind of saying, you kind of have to manage and add in more recipes. But it does get easier, in my opinion. Only if you have small output and many parallels. Okay, I guess so. I don't even know what that means, Darius. Fire kiss popcorn plus pineapple. Movie. Okay, so we don't have a circuit 1 assembler. With the Mii system, it's super easy, but you have to spend time improving it and automating everything. True. How are you? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you very much for asking, Carlos. Alright, so we're going to set that circuit 1 recipe here. Ooh, do we not have... Oh, we don't have a titanium box. Okay. So get that automated. Titanium box. So we're gonna get 16 of those. Why not? We really don't even need that many. We'll make 8. And then we can take all of our plates. Alright, let's make another 128. Thank you very much. Take these, and then I can go to the assembler over here. I'm actually pretty excited to see how this turns out. Alright, do we not have a maintenance hatch? Ooh, I forgot. So we have an energy hatch, we have all this. Output, I think the input needs to go on the bottom. Bottom casing, so yeah, we need input down here. Input bus. Input lots of items. Or I need a muffler and a maintenance hatch. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like, it would help out quite a bit. I'd greatly appreciate it. Okay, of course we're missing LV machine hull and a mallet. Do we not have any okay, I guess not. I feel like this is gonna get stuck again. I forgot why it got stuck last time. It's crafting. Ah, I see. Crafting. Okay, so yeah, it's because it needed an EV assembler. Okay. Cancel. Even though I know it sent all the stuff over here already. Put input and output in front so you don't have to go around the machine. Well, my plan is I want to connect that to the Mii system. So just dump it in. Oh, I guess... I gotta figure out where I want storage for those. Unless I just add in a bunch more storage drives, so that way we don't worry about space. It'd almost be better off making a bunch of muffler hatches by hand, too. Alright, so let's take all these. Oil's still going alright. Make a storage driver and monitor for ore processing. Okay. Like the little monitor that I have. Or that I had. Yeah, like this kind of monitor? Or are you talking about something else? Okay. A me monitor. Maintenance hatch. Can I not make a mallet? LV machine hull. Machine casings. There's no way. I had a bunch of machine hulls. So make a separate A2 network where only ores enter. Oh, okay. Yes. And then eventually, if I wanted to, I could hook it up to my main network, but keep it as like a sub-network. Alright, we got all that. Got all this all made up. Some more obsidian. Oof, nice. So now we can make a bunch more obsidian glass for tanks. And right here. I used to be able to do the splits, middle, left, and right. By the way, what tier are you in? I never used to be able to do the splits. So technically I'm in EV tier, so only tier 4 there, nothing crazy. Alright, machine casings, tin cables. Hey, there's all my LV machine hulls that I have. Oops. Okay, I don't have any molten polyethylene on me, it's fine. Alright, so let's see. See, I hate that it can't... So it thinks that it needs more tools, but it can only do one at a time. It's so stupid. Craft. Craft. Hey, Cybrooks, how you doing? Alright, so the machine should technically... Yes, there it is. It is now fully repaired. And take the screwdriver, and it should hopefully be ready. use the assembly recipe. I thought that's what I was using. Okay, there we go. So the machine is good. I'll have to check and see, Carlos. I got to HV like 3 days ago, and HV is so fun when you automate the sulfuric acid and the hydrochloric acid. And... oh, the polyethylene. Yeah, I automated polyethylene in MV. Awesome. What about power in EV? I'm just going to use, what do you want to call it? Benzene? I have 8 million right now, and kind of sucks that I don't have another tank right now. I should go grab one because I'm kind of wasting time. Alright, so I'm just going to grab this guy just to store up some more benzene because I don't want to waste my time with it. If we can stockpile even more, it's even better. It's great. There we go. How does your setup look? We have a bunch of trees growing upstairs that feed into the industrial coke ovens, that go into the fluid extractors, that then make wood tar to go into the distillery towers, which then make our benzene. And eventually we're going to have a nitrobenzene setup here that feeds into the, what do you want to call this? The large gas turbine? You have access to better super tanks. Yeah, they're just a little bit more expensive and more annoying to make right now. I know they're not really all that bad, but for the system over here, once I kind of get it started, I'll probably try and upgrade that to like 8 million or 16, whatever the next 1 or 2 upgrades are. Pipes. Pipe. Honestly, don't need anything crazy for pipage. 7,200 liters. Yeah, probably use these. Regulator. I feel like these would be plenty fine. Are industrial coke ovens better than Pyrolos ovens? Yes, but yeah, you have to start with the Pyrolos oven until eventually you can make the other ones here. Oh, hello. So we got those circuits. 4 HV circuits. EV, HV. So yeah, we gotta go to the assembler, circuit 3. Boom. It takes quite a bit of time. So we're gonna get these turned into regulators, then we're gonna go. Oh, dang, that's right. So I just realized that we need some more turbines for those. Eee, gross. And I don't have much more Manuelin. Yeesh. Alright, well, if we make large ones this time. Energetic alloy, maybe? I use LV and MV regulators. I was gonna say, they don't flow. The system doesn't take that much for a flow rate, so I was thinking that it might be fine. What else do we got here? So what is this? Gas, 1900 EU. See, iron is 900. Molybdenum. HSSE. So if I actually, oh man, if I actually upgraded and got some of the better metals there, that might not be too bad. HSSE. I don't know how far away that is. Vanadium steel is terrible. Ardite, 2700. Alright. I was using diesel so far until HV, and I'm planning on switching to gasoline. Would you recommend if you can check the recipes for it real quick? Later on, I'll switch to the high-octane gasoline. I was going to switch to CBD, but I thought it might just be better to switch to hog instead of CBD at this point. So, which recipe do you want me to check out? Gasoline? Like the recipe to make gasoline? Just see when 6 are entering per tick of 120 liters per second. LV 640 liters per second. Oh yeah, I guess it can do that much. 120 compared to the 640. Yes, gasoline. Okay. So gasoline, you take toluene and raw gasoline. Uses for gasoline. 576,000, not bad. Raw gasoline is acetone, methanol, refinery gas, and naphtha. I'm kind of brain dead, but can you upgrade single parts of a tool? You can, actually. Alright. Vibrant alloy. Can we not make at least like 64? No, we're missing chrome. Okay. Chrome or stones. We got 2 regulators. Let's go set these up real quick. So, what do we want to do here? Benzene. Oh, see, I guess, yeah, I wouldn't want to connect this to the me system. I just take, that kind of sucks. Take a pipe like this. Let's get this connected. Line mode. Boom. Boom. Okay. So then, I guess, yeah, we're also going to want it to go this way. This is a nice little extra buffer that we're going to get for storage as well. Boom, boom, boom. Hold on a second. I'm going to have to get machine covers in here yet. Oh boy. so machine cover. So we got a lot of these. That's fine. That's good. Energy detector cover. Keep a couple of those. Monitor cover. What a wire. Don't have much left of that. Forgot. Let me take this just in case. Recipe. No. Recipe. So it is just that. Boom. Perfect. Nice. Then we need some pumps. Craft. Yeah, now that I turned these into the regulators already. You can use one input hatch for 4 turbines. Really? So you'd probably just put it, say, in the middle here. So then, would you just multiply your efficiency rating or whatever, just to make sure that they all get fed? Okay. Interesting. Or actually... Oh no, there's no center here. Okay, so I would have to go here. Okay. Do I even... Hold on a minute. I'm gonna say, this isn't even... Not even one of them's completed. Let's, take this... Let's get one of these done. That should be good there. Yeah. So now... Yeah, multiply your ratio by 4. Awesome. That is quite nice. Saves us on some pipes and some space, probably. Although, we'll have to see how well this works out with... battery buffer and everything else, because this is going to be kind of in the way, so we'll see what we have to do. We could easily manage to fix it up. Do you have an XP farm or a source of XP? I actually don't have a good XP source. Just something I should have messed with a while ago, but I have not done so yet. Alright. Let's get fuel coming up to here, basically. Take you out. You can go in. Now put you there. So I have to figure out what to use for turbines right now. So multi-block west. HSSG. So HSSG dust is molybdenum, chrome, tungsten steel, and vanadium. We don't have a whole lot of tungsten steel. We could get some more. Can't you craft the entity crusher? I probably could. Guess I haven't really looked into it a whole lot. Alright, perfect. So, Sodium tungstate. I think that's what belongs there. So I'm continuing to save this up so that hopefully we can get enough Sheolite. That way we can complete the quest and unlock some more stuff. But that's actually good. So we got 63 there, 14 there. So that would get us a little bit of tungsten. Nothing too crazy. Don't you have the EV Dynamo? So I do. I do have the EV Dynamo, at least on the other machines. I just had these ones left over, just kind of sitting around. So EV. So this would take some pumps and some more tungsten steel. Tungsten steel. So yeah, we just still have to get a bit more tungsten steel, and then we could just make a couple more of those. Alright, how about Lapotron crystals? Craft, just say 4 of them. We have enough. Perfect. So let that kind of go to town. See how well that works. Alright, let's go check on our endstone dust again. It's been a little bit. Two, 4, 6. 6.25 stacks. Ooh, and a bunch of salty root. Perfect. Actually, was our... We have 1 blaze rod. Take the 1 blaze rod, thank you very much. Oof. Alright, time to get back over here. See if we get lucky with the rest of this stuff. So I think I needed like 30 something Sheolite in order to get the quest completed. So 340, we got all that. Let's go back. EV. 36 Sheolite, okay. Which, the Sheolite shouldn't be that hard to make. That's not like I guess, no, it's no different than the rest of it. Okay. 6. And then uses. Yeah, 6 makes all that. So we still have to get lucky and get the rest of it from all here, but not too bad. So at least we'll have a decent amount of tungsten once we're done with that quest. So we're gonna go upstairs, dump out all of our salty root. Lubricant. What is this? Seed oil? Where, oh where can I dump my lubricant? Right here. Perfect. So there's that. I guess what we could do is just dump a chest there. Hey, Stardust. How's it going today? Take all this. Take all the saltpeter. Sealed sticks. I have news. What's your news? Alright, so the Lapotron crystals, crafting 3. Steps 5 of 8. So what's going on here? Why? Oh, did I not set a specific circuit? Nope, okay, it's still going. Okay, so Lapotron crystal, what does it take to make that? Lapotron crystal, 16 seconds to make that. In 60 seconds to make each of those. Okay. So that's why it took a little bit longer than I thought. Is a farm using water? What do you mean? The farm outside that's growing the salt root does not use water, so it shouldn't turn into weeds. At least the upper tier where all the salt root is. I made Canthal coils for my EBF finally. Congratulations on that. That is a huge step up. You obviously get all the speed upgrades from all that, which is kind of nice. Probably save a little bit of energy. Is there any vein that will be very useful in HV that is not in space? I don't really remember off the top of my head. I don't know, pretty much everything is useful in my opinion that's not in space. Although, there could have been some other ones that I had forgotten about. Crafting 4. Okay. So it's doing all that fun stuff. We got all these. EV assembler, gotcha. So I can't even do that. I messed up already. Good job, Blaze. Good job. EV assembler. So let's take all these, because you're so smart. Circuit does not matter, but we'll do this. And we'll let those take care of themselves. Pumps. Craft 4 more of these. Start. Lapotron crystals, cancel those. These are going good. We got pumps. Let's take a look at what we got here. Oh, hello. So that is a couple 100,000. We still need turbines for these, but once we get the turbines, though, we're actually going to be producing some power. Energy detector cover. Hello. Turbines is going to be the fun part. Not having any good resources for that. So let's go back to the turbine. Or not, because it's not there. And we can just search up a couple resources. Large turbine. Actually, just say screw it and we'll just go with this one for now. Stainless. Not good. 700 EU per tick. Oh, I guess titanium. It uses titanium, everything. Titanium. 700, okay. Pretty gross. Tungsten steel. 800. So that's 2,500. Why is it so hard to find anything decent? HSSS. Manganese. I really don't need anything too crazy though. Vulcanite, black steel, cobalt brass. Because just to get me by for a little bit. Void, ironwood. Wrought iron. Yeah, shadow metal was pretty good. I don't know. Energetic alloy. Okay, so 1,200 for that. Might as well make energetic alloy 1,200 or vibrant alloy 1,800. Yeah, let's make vibrant alloy. Actually, we just do energetic, just because we don't have a lot of other stuff. So hold on. Energetic alloy. 256. Start. Yes, please. And then let's take this. Hold on. I think I have to smelt this in the EBF blast furnace. It is, yeah, okay. So hydrogen circuit 11. That ain't bad. You done yet? You are, finally. How long do you take? 20 seconds, not bad. Okay. Got rid of that. Perfect. Is forestry even used in this mod pack? Because I feel like there's only for a few things. I mean, there's the forestry bees that are actually pretty useful. I mean, you don't have to use them, but they are pretty nice if you want to mess around with them. Hello, Blaze. It is 4 a.m. and you shall be my white noise while I fall asleep. Awesome. Well, get some good rest, meme. Hopefully, we can help you fall asleep pretty quickly. We're gonna be here for a while. Probably a couple hours yet, even. I mean, I don't have to wake up early for anything. Don't have anything special going on, so it's kind of good. Alright, so let's go grab our Lapotrons. Oh, good. They don't even stack. Oh, boy. Let's do this. Boom. Boom. Item auto output. There we go. Can't stand that anymore. I want to get my maceration stack set up and like, what do you want to call it? Just like a sub-network for ores and stuff. That's just going to be so nice. Energy detector cover. Okay, EV voltage battery buffer. These are EV batteries. Actually wondering if I should have my fuel flowing this way in. I don't know. I guess it doesn't know because then it's going to block the path here. And it's still going to be blocking here, so it's fine. Battery. I mean, here's been pretty much the best spot, I guess. Have our cables and everything else. Get one Lapotron crystal there. Energy cover. Energy cover. Yeah, and then we need like the machine controller covers, I think, one on each side. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of that guy. Boom. Boom. Maybe, hold on, I gotta go check the other ones too. So why are you not completed? Incomplete structure. Hey, there we go. Toolbox, wrench, and screwdriver. Missing turbine rotor, yes, of course. We almost have power for the EV section of the base. It's not going to be great power, but it's going to be power nonetheless. What about turbine? Large turbine. And energetic. So 1800 EU per tick for a large one. 1200 EU. Okay. So what do I have for tungsten? Tungsten... Really? 32 tungsten steel... Okay, wow. Hold on a minute here, then. Large turbine. EV dynamo hatches, though. These might be where it's at. So... I want 4 hatches. 2 per hatch. So I need 8 of these. 16... One is 8. I need 8. So 2 for this. I think it was just what? Maybe 16 ingots. Wire mill 1, 2, 3. Let's do 16 for now. And then magnetic neodymium rods. Perfect. Okay. So those are all done. 2 stacks. Hold on a second. So 1 stack is 4, and I think 8. Yeah, so we should be fine. Okay, hold on. Why is my mouse heavy? Alright, so now we can get neodymium. Of course, we don't have any magnetic neodymium rods. Okay, fine. Let's see. Do we have anything for rods here? Extruder. Okay, so let's get some neodymium rods set up here. Neodymium. That's a tool rod. Neodymium rod. Perfect. So we want the extruder right here. I see Work's trying to call me in. I am not answering that. I can go make money, but I am not. I worked enough. I have enough work coming up. I am fine. Alright. Work really just does not want me to play Gregtech. Although I could be going in... It's Saturday today. I could be going in and making double time, but no, I've had enough. And I know that I have a good amount of work coming up, so... Alright. I don't know if I have a polarizer, though, so let's go and make, say... I'll make 64 rods. Why not? Alright, we got these going. Come on now. Should put the blaze rod back. Polarizer. Perfect. So, extreme voltage coils, circuit 1 and the EV assembler. Nice. So just need a couple pumps, machine hulls. So those alone will help put out more power even, so that's going to be nice. Yeah, 1. Perfect. 8, actually, yeah, the 8 is perfect. Circuit 1. Alright, we'll let that sit and chill for a minute. Chat, do we change the sleepy time music? Or do we keep sleepy time music to put meme to sleep? Perfect. Change it, okay. So I kind of like daze out a little bit, and like I don't realize it's the sleepy time music until after a while. I'm like, it is sleepy time music. Let's get rid of it. That one's a bit more of a sleepy time as well. A lot of these are like sleepy time almost. Hold on, let me get my healing axe here, and then I can go manually switch this. Where's the good music? There it is. Maybe I'm already asleep. Perfect. Try not to die. Oh, yeah. So, the dynamo hatch, electric pumps. Right, we don't have these pumps automated yet. What am I missing? Oh, EV motors? Okay. And, of course, we're missing the neodymium rods. Helldivers update happening on the 2nd. Will you be joining us in the Rock and Stone update? They're adding caves. Ooh. I should be able to. I like how my computer still doesn't let me access the calendar, but I think that's... Well, hold on. Today's Saturday. Sunday the 31st. Monday the 1st. And Tuesday the 2nd. Yeah, I should be able to. I don't think I have anything going on as of now. It's kind of crazy that they're going to be adding in caves. Dang. So I'm going to need a bunch of motors. Oh, that's right. All the black steel wires. That's going to be fun. Alright, I'm going to take this. Hey, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. And Spaghetti. How you doing today? Alright, so we want some motors. We have not automated this yet. Okay, electric motor. Let's get a recipe for it. EV. Alright, that looks good. We don't have any blank recipes, so that's not nice. Patterns. Caps lock, turn that off. 128. Aluminum. Holy crap, that's a lot of aluminum that's gone. And quartz glass. Available. Glowstone plates, aluminum. Wow. Hey, what's going on, Trey? What's the goal for today? I would like to get some of my, my machines automated finally. So we're still finishing up the maceration stack, as well as the bending machine. So we just did finish pretty much getting, the large gas turbine built, although we still kind of have to set it up. I guess there might be material press machine casings. I still have to get a couple blocks left into here. This one is a fully built structure. It's all repaired. We just got to hook up power to it and all that fun stuff. But yeah, ain't too bad. What the F? 5 minutes of debuffs for moving a super tank. Yep, that's that sounds about right. They don't want you moving around super tanks all that much like cells because they are super OP. It'll take to make 32 patterns. Ugh, a lot of aluminum. Where's all of our aluminum dust? 634. Let's go smelt some of that up, I guess. Imagine if it was 32 minutes. Oh my gosh. That would suck. That'd be a very, very bad day. Uses. Oh, wait. I thought I could smelt this. I think I can. Nitrogen. You save 5.75 seconds with Canthal coils. Honestly, let's do circuit 1. See what happens here. Yeah, 16 seconds. That ain't bad. I'm sorry, Kitty Cat. It ain't dinner time yet. You got a little bit to wait. Do debuffs increase with capacity of tank? I think so. It would make sense. Alright, so we got some aluminum cooking now. Fun stuff. Aluminum. Tank. Nope, don't care about tank. How's this going? 1964 stacks of carbon. A lot of hydrogen. Do I have hydrogen hooked up to this? Nitrogen. So I don't actually. So I could connect this to my me system, and then there we go. We'll have a bunch of hydrogen for all that. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, aluminum plates. Oof, got a lot of aluminum. So let's try and go make a bunch of. Oh, 46 only so far. Plant netherwort in a crop and place snow block under the farmland block. It will give you earthwort, and that removes all the debuffs. See, I have netherwort, actually, that, funny enough, grew on, like, an earth block. So now I just need to get snow underneath it to get that. Is it earthwort, or is it terrawort? Or is terrawort the upgraded version of that? Terrawort, okay, I was gonna say. Let's move the stream up this way. Turbine blade. Okay, it's got to be downstairs here. Hey-oh, there it is. So I actually need to get a bunch of coolant. What is the HE coolant? HE coolant cell. $60K HE coolant cell. So that literally does nothing. Cryogenic freezer does nothing. Fluid canner. So I need liquid helium. Okay, honestly, this is a lot easier for us to make now. So, oh, hello, making all that noise. So we can take our helium gas and turn it into liquid. That's actually nice. Terra and earth in Portuguese would be the same word. Makes sense. Input bus. Where do we not have an input hatch? Input hatch. There we go. Nice. Use the other recipe. Talking about using the sodium coolant. This one doesn't look too bad. This one's pretty cheap otherwise. I mean, you take a look at it, we have, yeah, 765,000 helium. This is way simpler. Just can up the, because hold on, let's take a look. Because you got the NAC coolant, which is a sodium potassium, which, let's see, sodium potassium. So you take rock salt and liquid sodium, which really isn't all that hard to get. Where did we get it? Fluid heater. How did I get it before? Hold on. Yeah, you have helium then, okay, yeah. I was gonna say we have a bunch of helium from this. We still only have 6 scheelite. That's pretty pathetic. Yeah, tungstate uses. Yeah, you need 7 for that. Ripperoni. Oh well. Not as fast as I thought it was going to be. So what is it? 22.5 seconds for 1,000 liquid helium. Alright, that's fine. I mean, honestly, we can get some of those other tin cells. Yeah, fewer steps. Heck yeah, it is. Way fewer steps. So, to get this, we want the canning machine 10K cell, which is a cell and 4 tin plates. So tin plate 36. We don't have recipe for tin plates. Okay. Oh, that's right. Hold on. We need a bunch of glowstone. Hold on a minute. So we're going to take all this, make a bunch of blocks. What's your most favorite Gregtech multi-block? Honestly, hold on a second. I mean, the washing machine here is pretty cool. Most favorite Pyrolos oven. I mean, EBF I feel like is pretty basic, but it is pretty cool. Let me see what we have down here. Honestly, the large gas turbine is amazing. I mean, technically the clean room is a multi-block. Out of the ones that I have so far, I think I'll go with the large gas turbine. It's pretty cool. Produces a lot of power. Has cool animations. All that fun stuff. Large chemical reactor is pretty cool too. Forge of God, goated even though I'm in MV. Yeah, see, that's something I don't even know about yet. I'm glad I automated making EV energy dynamos and hatches. Yeah, see, that's actually really nice to have that. How much power does that gas turbine make? That quad turbine, I think, makes 20,000 EU per tick. I'm pretty sure. Got magnetic steel rods. Let's go drop these off. Boom, boom. Yeah, so while this is running, input of just about 20,000 EU per tick, or 10 amps of EV, or 2.5 amps of IV. Okay, seed oil, we're gonna have to get rid of. Fennel. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad idea if I upgraded my tanks and then got rid of some of that extra nitrogen. We really don't need it right now, and we produce plenty of it with our farm thing upstairs. No fluids contained. Alright, there we go. That's fine then. More seed oil that we can get rid of. What does it take to make quartz glass? Fused quartz. Is that really what I need? Quartz glass. I think it's this. Alloy smelter. Certus quartz and glass. So for the patterns, quartz glass. Missing. Okay, so we can also make a recipe. Make a couple more recipes here. Quartz glass. Alloy smelter. What? I could have sworn oh no, I have an arc furnace. I don't have an alloy smelter. Damn it! You gotta be kidding me. Oh, jeez. I need to get a mixer with autoclave, thermal centrifuge, mixer, extruder, forming press, polarizer. How much power does the gas turbine make? I already think I read that. Did you know that you can hold control and then press backspace to delete full words instead of single letters? I didn't know that, actually. That's kind of nice. Here we go. So let's do this. It's got a bunch of glass. So it'd be nice to get some more silver cables. So we got power. So we got, okay, we have a couple of colors there. I'll take these, thank you very much. I should only need a regular interface. Boom. Could rename that one. And there it is. So advanced alloy, so HV alloy smelter. HV alloy smelter. Item I'll put on. Is this the farthest you have ever gotten in Gregtech? It is, actually. And I am having an absolute blast with how far we've made it. Should I make any preparations before going to space? Yes, definitely make sure that you can make a bunch of oxygen, as well as maybe some miners and some compressed storage chests to pack up everything in. Each search field does one thing. First it looks for items, second it looks for machines, last it looks for recipes, in that order, I think. Search field. You mean like this search field thing here? Alloy smelter. So we got that. So quartz glass. Fused quartz. Quartz glass. Say make 100. So we're missing glass. That makes sense. Which actually, if we want to make glass, where's regular glass? Right there. Alloy smelter. So I could do that. Doesn't really work that well. I see you could wash out the other chemical bath. Ooh. MV. Yep. Okay. That is so nice. Yes, baby. Arc furnace recipe for glass. Yes, please. We're finally getting that. Arc furnace. No, we gotta do that down here. That's right. Oh my gosh. Glass is no longer a pain. In the partner search. Okay. Oxygen. $20. Arc furnace. Boom. That is so nice. So now, okay, hold on. If we want quartz glass, say 200. Perfect. So why does it use clear glass? So glass and glass, quartz glass. Available 39. Can it use clear glass? Why are you deleting and placing those fluids in recipes? I thought you had to, otherwise it wouldn't work. You had to change it to the items, otherwise, yeah, it doesn't like get deposited correctly or something. It works the same. Really? Okay. I guess I was told wrong on that one for a while then. Alloy smelter. Oh wait, no, let's change this to have no substitutions. I think you don't need to put the drops in the fluid pattern terminal, just in the normal crafting pattern. What's your playtime, by the way? I think last I checked earlier today was 540 something hours, so maybe like 546 right now. So I think you don't need to put the drops in fluid pattern terminal, just in the normal crafting pattern. So if I was to do it up here, I would have to, but because I'm in the fluid pattern terminal down there, I don't know. Even if I don't have to do it, I might continue doing it just because I know that it works, and I don't want to mess that up. So we're gonna prevent substituting items. And then the alloy smelter. Hey, kitty cat. Quartz glass. 200. There we go. Yeah, because I don't want to use my smooth glass. Yes, okay. Perfect. Well, so now I can make quartz glass, so don't even worry about that. So now it's just the patterns. Craft, say 200. Crap ton of aluminum, which is used to make the plates, and then obviously the glowstone plates. Which, funny enough, I have a cutting machine. HV cutting machine, yeah, so I could, you don't need to clear the pattern to reuse it. If you place it in the lower slot, change the recipe and click the arrow. Wait, change the recipe. Oh, you're talking about the pattern? I don't need to make it a blank pattern. I can just put it like as, just put it back in and then just click to make a new one. Because for the fluid terminal, yeah, in the pattern terminal, okay. Because for the fluid terminal you need tungsten, and with the drops with the normal terminal, use the drops instead of the fluids. I gotcha, okay. So beforehand, with the normal patterns, I had to use the items, but now that I have the fluid terminal, I can just use the normal fluids. Okay. That's all making a bit more sense then. Okay. I'm glad I'm at least understanding now. Actually, we'll drop back downstairs here. Yep, we still need the aluminum, which is over here. Let's see what we all have. 64. Turn these into plates. Where's my bending machines? They're all over here. Alright, so crafting, just do 32 for now. Available. Alright. Perfect. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful patterns. So we'll get 7 up there. We'll grab these, we'll put these down here. Alright, and now I can make 10 plate patterns. Actually, I'll have to do this tin plate. Tin plate. Bending machine. Tin plates. 100. Perfect. Make a bunch of tin plates. We got all these. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now assembler. So we got the motor down there. Motor, it's craft 8. So black steel wires. Black steel. Kitty cat, what are you doing up there? Black steel. Alright, so can we make some more of this? Make 1,000. We're missing nickel and steel. Perfect. So make 300. Perfect. Let's go up smelt this. No capacity pattern cards. I need to make some. I haven't made any of those yet. I forgot if there's any reason because or whatnot, or no. Uses. Circuit 11. Okay, so it's a 10-second difference. So let's dump all that out. Dump that in. Dump those there. Energetic alloy. So we'll see how long it's going to take to smelt these up. Is this my internet breaking? My video quality is just switching on its own. Let me check and make sure. Yeah, YouTube says it has an excellent connection, so it might be your own, unless anybody else is having problems with the stream. Perfect. Black steel, 6 1/4 seconds per black steel, so that's nice. Are you hungry? Kitty cat, are you hungry? Do you want dinner? No, you don't want to answer the question? You never want to answer in front of the audience. You only want to yell at me when we're not streaming. Are you hungry? I know you're hungry, you just won't say it. You keep pacing back and forth. Alright, tin plate, 64, and let's go make some cells. I think it's on your side, okay. Like my side or Darius's side? Alright, so circuit 1 in the assembling machine. Can I help you, kitty cat? Cat's just rubbing up on the microphone, not giving a crap in the world. At least we have the canning machine. We can take all of our liquid helium in a second here. Why should I use superluminal acceleration card and fake crafting card in 2.8? I don't know. I don't even know what those are yet. Do I have a canning machine here? I do not. Yeah, I don't know if Lad's still here. Also, I want to say thank you very much for everybody who's in the stream. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. So, okay, we could do that. Or an LV canning machine. Perfect. Take 8 of these. Do we have an MV one? Do not. It's fine. What is a fake crafting card? Yeah, I don't know what... I'm not sure what a fake crafting card is. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Fluid canner. Okay. Where, oh where did I have my fluid canner? I know I have one. Hey, what's going on, Casper? How you doing? Basic fluid canner. Okay, perfect. Here we go. So I'm gonna take that back. Hydrogen. Why did we have hydrogen there? All these centrifuges. These are basically going to be useless, so let's get rid of these. Centrifuge. Can I not just dump them all out? Alright, cool. So we got the fluid canner. We can do this. We can do that. Can up all of our coolant and dump it down into the chest below. What's up? I'm doing terrible. Sick AF. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you get better soon. It's never good being sick. Yeah, hopefully maybe this stream will help you feel a little bit better. I think it gives you a false craft ending, like crafting a full LCR without having to put a sheet of paper renamed with the final craft. That's at least what I understood. Hold on. Oh, good. There we go. He throws all the crafted items into the chest and finishes the craft without giving the final item, in this case, the paper. Huh. It's kind of weird. So it's just a stocking crafting pattern. Alright, so we got all of those coolant things. Alright, power ICs, aluminum springs, EV machine hulls, pumps. Of course we ran out of the wire. Tin dust. What is this even? Antimony? Why is that in my inventory? Longwood stick, get rid of that. Fun stuff. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. We have wire mills, don't we? So we have... Oh. Okay. So, black steel wire. Let's just do that then. Black steel wire. Say 64? Missing 10. Okay, fine. Craft. 48. Perfect. Say we're still missing... Oh wait, okay, so it's already... Alright. We're already still crafting some right now. Perfect. Got all the 4x wires. Boom, boom. Got 2 more motors. Alright, so now we need pumps. We need 4 pumps, I believe. 1. Oh, good. Oh, boy. Titanium fluid pipes. Fine. Fluid pipes. Let's craft 16. And we cannot do that yet. Need to add in some more... Oh, we need the network visualization tool. Can we get that yet? Do I have it yet? I don't know if I've ever made this. Something tells me I've already made it. Where's the need network stuff? Applied energistics. No, I haven't. Okay, network visualization tool. Alright, well, there we go. I made it. Hey, tools of the trade. That's right, I tested it here. It gives you the recipe items without crafting the final item. In this case, an LCR with all the components. Huh. Root bag AE basic. Nice. So need more information. Oh, so I need... Okay. Need to unlock this one. Yeah, 64k components. Tools of the trade. That is nice. Forgot. Oh, I gotta wear these. Network visualization. Show everything. Do I need to have this on me? Why is it not working? Unless it goes into my mask slot. It does not. Right click on the control. Oh, the controller. Okay. There it is. So, wow, this is very messy. So this has 6 going into it. It's got 2 more open spots. It's got 3 more, 3 more. I don't even know. Holy crap. Yeah, this one's got 25. Dang. Nice. 11 going into that one. 4 into that one. Nothing into this one. It's connected to here, though. Oh, that's right. Because, okay, there's nothing on that yet. Yeah, there's all that stuff up there. We got 10, 7. So this has got 6, so I can add... Hold on. That's got 5. 6. So I can add on 2 more processors here onto the side or something. Or I can add in some more stuff. Do you look at the AE achievements? I don't think I have achievements. I thought... Hold on. Applied energistics. Requires spatial coordination. Much bigger crafting table. Craft a crafting terminal, which I've already done that. But yeah, there is... Well, it probably doesn't even show everything yet. Taken. Craft a P2P tunnel. I've already done that. Reach 128 channels using devices on a network. Quantum... Oh, a quantum link. Dang. Cool. Fluix energy connection. Fluix production. Craft a charger. Huh. It does about 10 1000 CPUs in a P2P network. BRB sounds good. Let's grab more of our black steel real quick. 34. Okay, so black steel. Craft up some more of these. Say 32. Perfect. 4x black steel, it's fine. Crafting, okay. Should be able to make our titanium. Make 8. We'll do 16. I'm gonna do this. Craft up that. 1, 2. Do I not have any more pumps? No. Alright, so we got our pumps. Dynamo hatches, we got coolant, pumps, voltage coils, power ICs. We need 8 power ICs. Low power ICs, we got 10. Machine hull. EV machine hull, we want 4. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. And then the aluminum springs. Bending machine circuit 1. Aluminum rods. This is great. We are getting somewhere. Alright, I'm going to let that go for a second. I'm going to go grab a drink. Alright, I'm back. Got another drink. Are you going to relocate to the personal dimension? So I do get that asked a lot. I don't plan on it. Just because I think it's going to be cooler to have my base here. Now, I might have to have some stuff there just because of lag issues possibly in the future. We'll see. But I'm going to try staying here as long as possible. Aluminum rods. So let's go get these turned into springs. Tantalum. Yeah, so we're gonna have, what is that? Yeah, we'll use some of these as like cables and stuff. Aluminum springs. Alright, so we got this, and then coolant. So we got 4. Alright, so should have everything. Let's go try it out. Stream is lagging. No. I know Darius is having problems too, but yeah, I'm not really sure. Because YouTube says on my end that it's doing fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, and boom. There we go. So we're going to get 4 EV Dynamo hatches right away. Yeah, Void Dimension is for those who play on a linear basis. And I can understand why maybe people would kind of do that, but yeah, it's not really for me. Perfect. So it's already going to put more amperage out, or more energy out, because this is 1 EV amp instead of 1 HV amp from the other machines. What do you use to stream? I just use, what do you want to call it? Streamlabs. That's it. Nothing too crazy. Here the stream goes out of live mode sometimes. Really? Wonder why it does that. Alright, so we got everything here. Let's dump these back in. We can go swap out our coils. Wrench. Where did that get left behind? Probably in the crafting grid here. Oh. There's my wrench. And screwdriver. I like how it just dumps it back there instead of my own inventory. Oh well. So we gotta make these buffered now too as well. That's not too bad. Do you have TikTok? Yes, I do actually. I'm streaming there as well right now. Alright, so we want to make these buffered. Uses. Buffered. So we're gonna do this. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 4 EV Dynamo buffered hatches. Boom, 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 boom. Big time energy moves right there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So I don't really know specifically how much energy we're going to need in here. So I'm going to go take a look once again back at my multi-block over on this side, and then we'll try and copy it over. There is a delay. My internet is 10 gigabytes down, and upload 10 gigabytes. I don't remember if that's good or bad. No, because I forgot like good internet speeds here. If it's like, oh shit, hold on, I hear stuff. I don't know like what our max speeds here is, like 1,000 gigs or something like that. I can't afford it, or 100 gigs something. I'm not sure. So hold on, chat on TikTok. There we go. I think it said something about, no, it didn't say anything. Okay, I guess. Fine. It's fine. What is this? Stainless steel. South. Yeah, so that's on the side, and then a machine cover as well. Oh yeah, the machine cover is here on the side, and then, okay. Machine cover out to the side. Which actually... That's going to be another thing I have to figure out. How to do the machine covers and stuff for the energy. Okay. And we got the relay and stuff on the top. In real speed, it is 1 gigabit per second because they only give you 10% of the total bandwidth. Yeah, that sounds about right. Jergully Perf. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Pretty sure we haven't seen you before, so I want to say welcome to the channel. So I could have, as much as it may be inefficient. I'm trying to think here. I guess I could have the cables come out and then back in, and then my energy cable for, what is it, automation? Just be like something like that. Machine controller cover. I think this is what I want. Okay, I have to put it on first though. Alright. Get my toolbox back, and we can do something like this. Boom. And then we can put... Actually, hold on. I could still access that. Okay, that doesn't matter. I'm gonna do negative 12 just to start, I think. I'm gonna fill this up. HV pump. Perfect. It's filling up pretty quick. 1.4 million, yeah, and we have probably a couple 100,000 worth of storage here. I mean, these pipes alone are like, yeah, 7,200 each. Nice. So we're gonna need some EV cables. Connect it all up, and we're gonna be sitting pretty. Alright, so max amperage is 8 there. These are a max amperage of 4, and we are producing EV voltage, so I mean, we're only going to produce a max of 4 EV volts. It's actually interesting. Yeah, we got that up there. Do we want the no, the battery buffer is 16 EV. You have to use buffered. Well, we have buffered, yeah. Hold on, what is it? Okay, yep. Okay, so that's 1 amp. This is 4 amps. Thank you for reminding me. We were gonna have an explosion. That would have been too good. Toolbox. And we got this guy. Trying to think. I could have... Oh boy. So that's all filled. But I could honestly have all of my energy coming down here. I could have this cable coming in from this side. Although, no, I still want to keep it up there though for... Yeah, this is kind of annoying. I'll have to get the rest of it built as soon as possible. Alright, whatever. Let's go grab some bigger cables and just connect it. Use several different sizes, 4 in the first, 8 in the second, and 16 in the battery. Well, for now we can get away with 8s here. Because we'll only have a max of 8 amps with the 2 machines. But yeah, like you can, what is it? You have like 16 here because like I kind of saw that. Like, you can mix them together on the same line, which is actually kind of crazy. And it makes sense how it works. It's just a little bit confusing right now. It's been a little bit. But usually, what, you have, like, the bigger wires towards the end of it because of, like, the consumption, right? Something like that. Welcome back, Darius. Okay, we can't have that. That's not right. Alright, so energy is going to be produced and it's going to be pumped up into there. If you use 8 and complete the other 2 and forget the cables, you'll have a boom. That is true. I would have a boom. I mean, honestly, what do I even need to finish these? I mean, I only need a couple machine casings and controllers. Let's just try and get it done now, I guess. Blaze, have you seen a Minecraft movie? 1,000 players simulate civilization, rich and poor, made by Ish. I think I've seen the thumbnail for that, but I have not actually watched it. Stainless steel machine casing, stainless steel turbine casing. 10. Perfect. Make 10. Alright, I'm gonna have a drink real quick. Okay. If you have some time, I highly recommend watching that. It's literally the best Minecraft video on YouTube right now. Really? Yeah, if you want to share that with me in Discord, that could be... See, that's something I can watch while I go to sleep tonight, too. That's awesome. Uses. Oh. Uses. Controller. Try and make 2 of these. Alright, what do I need? Stainless steel gears. Probably should make some more stainless. I don't even know why I'm not... Ugh. I need a lot of stuff here. Extruder. Where's my big gear? Extruder shape. Okay. Sure, post that on the video channel or just send it to you. Either or. I guess video channel is probably fine. So there's a mold for the gear. Okay, interesting. No, I don't have an extruder for gears yet, do I? Oh, I do. What the heck? Extruder. Yeah, extruder big gear. Okay, wow, I am very silly. So, extruder, boom, boom. Stainless steel. There it is. So, I want to make, I don't know, 16. Perfect. Really didn't need 16 of them, but it is what it is. Only needed 8. So, stainless. Stainless steel turbine casings, 10. Let's go place these down. Then we're also going to have to make the... What do they call them? Dang it, I can't remember. Oh, I think it was like a relay or a clock or something like that. Something weird. You can put an interface in a chest and put the entire turbine in a pattern. and request it from the system, and it delivers the entire machine in the chest, but it must have all the automated components. LS latch. Oh yeah, the LS latch. So, okay, you're talking about that, Carlos. That reminds me of something. I saw a video by X. I'm pretty sure it was X that does like all the other A2 tutorials. Is that something kind of similar where you use like a system where you could use one LCR for literally any recipe? Like, say you request something that requires circuit 19, so it pulls the circuit 19 from a chest along with the items from your storage. It uses it in the LCR, and then eventually it ships the circuit back to its designated chest, and then your outputs to your Me system. Is it kind of something like that you're talking about? See, I need to learn. That's universals. Okay. So I'm still trying to figure all that stuff out too, see like what even all that is, but that's some pretty interesting stuff there. Being able to use basically one LCR for any recipe, and then obviously you could scale it up or somehow maybe connect it to more LCRs. Excuse me. Alright. So, yes, we want to do this. Craft, of course, EV machine hulls. 4. Perfect. Oh my gosh, Panda. Dang. Thank you very much, Panda. You're way too generous. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Panda. Hey, Dreamwater, how you doing? Who are the lucky people? We have Kraylin, Howard Aldridge, Daryl Ward. We know Daryl. That is awesome. Dragon and Silverwolf. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That is so great. Thank you, Panda. Absolutely just making my weekend. Thank you. Kitty Cat, can you say thank you? Can you say you're hungry maybe? No? Hold on. Say you're hungry? No? You still won't say it? Oh my goodness. You're goofy. Are you hungry? No. You just will not say it. At least when we're over here by the computer desk. What I'm saying is put the whole machine in a pattern and request the craft, like a whole LCR with all the hatches. How do you do that? Like, say, in the pattern terminal, I put, like, the machine block, I put, what do you want to call it? The hatch, input hatch, output hatch, something like this, and then just name it? Yes. Really? Huh. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I guess I never even thought of that. Yes, okay. I will definitely look into that. Like, I might try and do one of those after I get this set up here. Because that sounds awesome. Like, oh, if I want a machine, okay, well, this is what I need. That is actually really, really cool. So then, okay. Hold on. So you make the pattern, you encode it, whatever, you get it encoded. So then, what kind of interface would you put it in to get it crafted? Just drag the JEI components into the pattern. But for one recipe, you need 3 fluids, 1 item, and the other 4 fluids and an item. I do that without hatches, only blocks, casings, and maintenance. Which I guess makes sense because, I mean, yeah, the other hatches you could easily just make on the side and then they're used for any machines anyways. An interface in a chest. In a chest or on a chest? Did we make 2 of these already? I don't think we did. You slap an interface on a chest. Okay. Awesome. So just do our maintenance here real quick. Okay, hold on. Dump those back in, along with the screwdriver. So we're gonna do wrench, and we're gonna do the toolbox. Should be done. Missing turbine rotor, which is perfectly fine. Alright, oh. Had to do the maintenance on you again. Yeah, why did you say you're shut down? Whatever. Alright, so yeah, you're just missing your rotors. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye, everyone. We'll see you later, Darius. Thank you very much for jumping in. Get some good rest, and we'll see you next time. Energetic alloy. Okay, we're only down to 5. That's not bad. Start smelting that up after. Man, the amount of time it would have taken me to get all that black steel in the past. A couple clicks of the button and boom, we're good. How do you get the custom amount?
So we just do our maintenance here real quick. So we're gonna do wrench, so we're gonna do toolbox. Should be done, turbine rotor should be perfectly fine. Oh, need to do maintenance on you again, did.
Oh, Panda, I don't even just know what to say to you anymore. Thank you very much. I didn't even know how you can do custom amounts like that. I thought it was like, I don't even know. I thought you just picked like $5, $10, $20, stuff like that. But thank you very much, Panda, for your generosity today. And honestly, like, I will say you probably have been the most generous person on the channel in history, like, throughout the years. So I want to say thank you very much for the support. Like, you have helped me out tremendously. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much, Panda. But just basically copying everything I just said in chat. I love that the text-to-speech does all that, though. That's awesome. Aren't EBFs with better coils faster? They are. They are faster. Although I don't have a whole lot of TPV coils for up there. So I just kind of, I'm leaving this one down here. Panda donates just to get my first place, take over the first place badge. Hey, that definitely deserves first place. I just wish that, like, the experience points and stuff actually transferred from stream to stream. Maybe, like, say if you miss a couple streams or something, maybe you lose a couple points, maybe something like that. Or if you jump into multiple streams in a row, you maybe get bonus points, like, over time. I think something like that would be pretty awesome. But Panda, like, I will never be able to say it enough, but I want to say, like, thank you very much. Like, you have no idea how much, like, that it absolutely makes my day. It is great. Because then eventually, you know, people like you are going to be what helps me turn this into a career where I can do this full time. And
I'm just gifted by YouTube.
What do you mean? I'm just gifted by YouTube. Just gifted. 2222. I like the 4 2s. That is awesome. Panda, don't go broke because of me. Thank you, Panda. Panda, what am I gonna do? You have to think of something that I should do, Panda, to make it worth your time. Thank you very much. You're absolutely... I don't even know. You're insane at this point. I'm just gifted by YouTube. How are you gifted by YouTube? Does YouTube give you money? Could you imagine YouTube gives just random viewers money to gift to people? That would be cool. They only get faster when the heat is 2 times. So 540, 1000, and 2000. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I just still don't understand. I've never seen... I don't know how the custom amounts works. I've never seen that before. Oh, I meant about the custom gift amount. Okay. I just gifted you two. Okay. Thank you, Panda. Carlos, have a personal vendetta against you. I'm very serious. If I won in dollars, I would also donate. What do you mean if you won in dollars? What does that mean? Panda, you are the greatest. That's why if, like, there's ever... I don't know. See, like, you, Meme, Joker, and Porcupine, like, I hope that someday, like, I can be professional enough of a YouTuber to where, say, like, Christmas time or birthdays and stuff like that, I could gift you guys, like, stuff on Steam or something like that to show my appreciation to all of you. Like, everybody that helps me out on the channel. I mean, those are just some of the names of people that helped me out. But, especially you, like... I don't even know. If we would have never had you join the channel, even just your personality and being able to play some of the games together like we've done in the past, so like Terraria and stuff, just been awesome. The exchange rate between the two countries is brutal. Oh, I could imagine. Yeah, I could imagine. That would not be fun to have to work with that. RS Latch. Oh my gosh. Panda. Thank you, 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 thank you. Cat, can you please say thank you to Panda? Please? Okay, that, I mean, I guess that's maybe close enough as we're gonna get from Kitty Cat. Meow, meow, meow. Yo, you are mad. You have half an hour before dinner, Kitty Cat. Ow! What the heck? I said you had a half an hour. You don't need to bite me. Ow. She just, like, walked around the side of me and then just bit my shoulder. She's pissed. She has a half an hour till she can eat. That is sassy. She's bad. That was really bad. Hey, we got another RS Latch. We're gonna get two right away. Ouch. That was not nice. It wasn't, I mean, I guess it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't nice. I would need to give half of a monthly salary to make a few dollars. Dang. That's not nice. That reminds me, did you ever gift Porcupine the Steam gift card he won like 2 years ago because you didn't beat Sans or something? I'm pretty sure I did. I'll have to ask him. I honestly don't remember. That's insane. That has been like 2 years ago now at this point. Probably, yeah, about a year and a half, 2 years. Oh, that's right. Hold on a second here. So now we're gonna need... Okay, we have one there. Right? We do. We do. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I heard a bunch of little footsteps. I got scared. Okay, so I don't even know... What do we have? Negative 12, so let's just do negative 24 per tick. Use machine processing state. Use inverted machine processing state. I'm going to use machine processing. You need to run away, kitty cat. At least run away from me in this room, because you're just going to bite me. Left the smallest value inverted, right maximum value. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these cables. Hey Panda, what games, like if you've been able to play games, I know you've been pretty busy, but have you been able to play anything lately? If so, what have you been playing? Is it still Celeste, a lot of it? Oh my gosh, just gonna destroy the blinds. Cable. Alright, 16 amps. Yes. ... Okay. Well, at least we can get it all into the battery buffer. Alright, so that's all good. Negative 24. I guess we could turn it on and just see what happens. Mox Vac Nukes is a very worthwhile investment. 100k EU per tick per reactor. It's actually not too bad, but I don't know if we can get that quite yet, but we will get some of that as soon as possible. Let's see if we got this running. Okay. Oh yeah, we need turbine rotors. Duh. Let's see if we can make any. Turbine rotor. No, I'm not talking to you, phone. Turbine rotor. Large turbine rotor. Energetic. So it's 12 circuit EV and long tungsten steel rods. So we need 8 rods. So I need 4 turning into that. That'll be my 8 rods, and I can bring those upstairs, turn those in. Ugh. Cat, you are being set. You're gonna. Oh, I almost got airmailed a Pepsi down onto my keyboard because I keep forgetting the cat can jump up to the top of the desk now. I would have been very upset. Kitty cat, you're gonna be fine. You'll survive. You'll make it to the next meal. Don't worry. You're not gonna wither away. To change the turbine mode, use a screwdriver on the controller. What would I change the turbine mode for? I don't remember. Alright, there we go. We got 4 long tungsten steel rods. Zio, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? A 32 energetic alloy. More energy. Was that sophisticated storage? Were you talking about, like, the chests like this? I don't know exactly what mods this comes from. Iron chest. I guess iron chest is the mod. But we have A2 right here. But yeah, we do have some of these nicer chests that have expanded inventories. Like, this is a compressed chest. It's insanely amazing. But, oh, I keep thinking that's a creeper. That's kind of annoys me a little bit. I am well. Just finished this stream of all the mods 10 to the sky. Awesome. And I assume you mean, like, you just played it and you streamed it, right? I played all the mods 8 with a couple of friends, and that was pretty fun. Maybe someday I'll go through 9 and 10. It looked like a dark oak chest. Oh, I got you. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, some of like the darker colors and stuff. Yeah, these ones are pretty much the best that I can get for now. I don't know if there's any other chests kind of that work in this style that are going to be better than that. But they're pretty nice. Very nice. Well, hopefully you had a good stream. And I very much appreciate you jumping on over here. If you ever do get the chance, I do highly recommend checking out this mod pack, maybe when you're done with all the mods, called Gregtech New Horizons. It is absolutely amazing, very well put together, still in development even, getting pretty big updates every now and then. Potato, how long will the stream be? I'm not really sure. I'm just going to keep going until I get tired or I want to do something else, maybe play a different game with some of my friends. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Zio. Greatly appreciate it. I was about to say that if you were playing the recent update, it broke my world. Really? Okay, that's pretty annoying that that happened. I assume that was still all the mods that you're talking about. That would make me sad. Especially here. I lost my first Gregtech New Horizons world after about 250 hours of gameplay. This one were about 550. Not a fan of Gregtech, no offense to you. All good. Everybody likes their own things. Panda, Gregtech, our next Gregtech update. Soul Lava, trust me. Yes, they're gonna add it just to terrorize me. All the mods 10 only dropped this month. Really? Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay. I guess it would make sense to have some pretty decent problems, I guess, if it's only a month old or it literally just dropped. Assembling machine. Okay, no circuits. Oh, or at least the Skyblock one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Gregtech Skyblock is absolutely horrendous. I think they call... Wait. Maybe there's a regular Skyblock, but there's another one... Maybe, I don't know if it's actually just Gregtech alone. Garden of Grind, where you start out with nothing, and then you have to, like, work your way up from having, like, soul dirt. That's pretty brutal. Maybe someday I would mess around with that, but that's a lot of work. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for all the GGs, the roses, chilies, everything. Oh my gosh. I love it. One of everything. Actually, I haven't had that before, like almost like one of everything. That is crazy. Thank you very much. TikToks, goats. I heart yous. Give me the hearts. Oh, I love the cat, the "you're awesome" cat thing. Thank you very much, Zio. I greatly appreciate all the donations. Thought I would drop you some gifts before I go get some sleep. You have fun. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Once again, I wish you continued luck with your streams and everything. Get some good rest, and hopefully we'll see you again sometime. Take care. Hold on. What does Potato is saying? Show the map. What's your TikTok, Blaze? Same thing. Suited Blaze. Same name, everything. Same profile picture. This rotor is weak. I know, it's pretty bad. Until I can at least get the HSSG or HSSE, all those coils and stuff. It's just something for now. But yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's not really that great. Hey, I see you jumped over here, Potato. What's going on? Okay, there we go. We got, oh, we might just be able to get perfect. No, it's not perfect. We need 12. No man yelling. No, I don't think so. I forgot. It was, no, it's cobalt and ardite. Hold on. 48. So that would get me not quite enough. Ardite. Okay, well, honestly, that's not even that bad. Cobalt. So why can't I make this? Recipe. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Recipe. So, Manyelin, we need to mix cobalt and ardite dust. Okay, well, we should have plenty enough. I guess I just wasted a bunch of, Hold on a minute. So, if I make this rotor... Hold on. Energetic. Uses. Oh, can I not macerate that down into more... Oh, wow. I followed you on TikTok. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Ardite. So I got all this ardite here. A gardite. Huh. Well, let's go mix this up real quick, because then we'll get a couple stacks of stuff then. Alright, so let's get rid of all of this. Get rid of that. Boom, boom. And then Manyelin, circuit 2, boom. So yeah, that'll craft away for a little while. Energetic is tier 3, Manyelin is tier 5. So at least if we can get a couple of the Manyelin rotors, large rotors, that won't be too bad. Okay, perfect. We'll save the rest of it then. Boom, boom. Is it the shovel I just got rid of? It's fine. Start producing energy. Oh yeah, I see tier 3. Okay. Oh. Missing turbine rotor, obviously. So these are on. No, I want these connected here. And then these go out to the covers. Oops. Does that connect to the sides there? Hold on a second. It does. But I don't know if that's because it's connecting to that or if it's connecting to these. Enable with redstone. Use machine processing state. Okay. Trying not to die here at the same time too, dang. So let's see, get this back on. Enable with redstone. Use machine processing state. Okay, perfect. So I guess that's probably... Oh no, okay, so we are gonna want to do something like this, I'd assume. Yeah, okay, I think that'll be better. And then boom, boom, boom. So then, I don't remember if this cover here, universal electricity, including batteries, normal. So we'll do, I don't know if this is the low side, 15%. Are you going to add walls, floors, or just keep it stone? I'm going to make it look beautiful, eventually. Max. What do you mean by max? So, right now it is on. I hope that this is right. Efficiency... So it currently generates 3,500 EU per tick. Nothing crazy. 3,600. Oh, so you know what? We're probably wasting some. Hold on. We need to change this right now. -12. What? Why did it shut down? Does it just burn too fast? -24. What the heck? Why did it start in the first place? Okay, hold on. Let's turn that off. You're inverted. What's the goal right now? Trying to get my large gas turbine. The configuration is wrong. So this has to be the high side. 90%. Is the higher number inverted or is the lower one inverted? 90%. 10%. So that's lower inverted. Okay, I think that's right now. I think. Max not inverted. Okay, perfect. So can we do -12 then? Okay, hold on. It's gonna be... That's crazy. It doesn't have enough power? There's not enough... Okay, you're not supposed to be overfilling. Hold on. Use machine processing state. 32 each with Manyelin? Holy crap. I guess it's charging. I guess that's something. Alright. We're also gonna have to figure out eventually, yeah, where we're gonna send power down. So that's gonna output. Wait. Yeah, this can output 9 amps. Check on our aluminum again. $87 still left in there. Flint dust, perfect. Just gotta worry about all that cable loss, fun stuff. Honestly should get another assembly machine just for like cabled wires or something like that, just making cables. Although I guess our other cables going on is going to be a lot worse than just adding rubber to it, so. EV cables, superconductors. Hold on a second, let's make that smaller, make that smaller. Alright, and... oh, that's UEV. Hey, here's EV superconductors. Base wire. Some cool stuff. Superconductor base ingot. So what is this even made up out of? Platinum and uranium. Huh. See, funny enough, platinum's not even that bad. Uranium's probably a little bit worse than platinum right now. But then obviously in order to make it the superconductor wire, you're going to have, is it? Oh, it is just helium. Or liquid helium. I guess liquid helium's a little bit better, but not really worth it. Tiny tungsten steel pipes, yeah, and then the EV pumps. That's the gross part. But pretty cool. Not too shabby. I think we're getting into the nether music now, so let me, yeah, Ballad of the Cats. Alright, let's switch. Cat. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some uranium soon. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, 26, that's not too many. We need a lot more than that. But we'll get these turned into cables. Ayo, 64, nice. So still got all that going. The Manyelin uses circuit 11. Actually, hold on. Was that TPV coils? No, it's nichrome, okay. See, I need to supply some more power up here soon. I mean, we need to get both of those EBFs running, but I'm pretty sure if I run both of them right now, it's not going to be good. Also, I forgot if I asked, but how are you doing today, the Mana? It's nice to see you again. Alright, check on our power supply real quick. It is shut down. That is not filled up, so that's good. Yeah, seems like it's working. Nice. So now we can just do a little bit of cleaning up. Jetpack on. Get our shovel out. We should have a power cable going right through the middle here. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do we have 6? It's kind of weird. Should branch this out a little bit more. 2, 3. So this should be the middle. Yeah, one off center here. Actually, no, because that connects up to that. Do this. Yeah, we still have more access to this then, that's fine. Try and keep this all at the same height just so we can easily get everywhere. Okay. So we'll need a decent amount of cables, but at least we can connect everything now. Maceration stack, input bus, Okay, well, how or where are we going to connect all of this? Alright, so this is at 976 and 535. Okay, 976 and 535. 976 and 535. Oh boy. So what is this? Okay, that's that. Can't lower this down at all? Hold on a second here. Nine, 7, 6, and 5, 3, 5. So that's right here. Okie dokie, artichoke. Are you hungry? You want dinner? It is about dinner time. Let's see what we have. For space here in terms of the P2P tunnel, what I can still connect to this. Okay, so this we have 10, so we could still add in. Yeah, because hold on, we have 25 down here. We can add in 32 onto this one, I think. 32. Yeah, how many P2P tunnels do we have on this guy? Memory card. Two. So we add in 2 more P2P tunnels onto that one. To use one maybe down this way. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, what color do we want to use? I guess pink? Actually, what about yellow? Oh, hello. I didn't know you were going to be having fun up there. Probably should get some torches before we have some problems. Actually, yeah, hold on a second, hold on a second. We'll move these up to the front. So, we're gonna take this. Oh, look at that. There was the rest of the blocks that I needed. I like it hidden back behind. I don't know. It's fine. Well, no. No, because it's going to be on its own network. I forgot what. See, you can have a washer here. So this is going to be centrifuge, electrolyzer, some stuff like that. Let's see if we can get another controller. Take to make 3, 6, 8. I don't think I need that many. It'll take to make 1. Gotta power this guy though. Superconductor, base MV ingot. Turn that all into wires. Superconductor base HV wire. So we gotta add helium, gotta add all the other fun stuff to it. Need a lot of silver. Barite. Silver. Let's go get a bunch of silver. Actually, hold on. We'll get silver going once we get the maceration stack going. Do 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 do. Alright, what did I come here for? I did need energy cables. Cables, 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 cables. Oof. Lost per meter too. I could run some superconductor wires. Hold on, what does it take to make the superconductors again? Alright, so we need base wires, helium, and tiny titanium pipes. So let's see what it takes to make pumps. Crap ton of electrum. Not a lot of silver. Hey, Pixie, what's going on? Hey, Blaze, how you doing? I'm pretty sure YouTube chat is down, someone in the server said. Yeah, I saw a meme was talking about that, and then people were saying that there was other ways to do stuff. Oh, I see Carlos is over here too. Sad. Yeah, have you been typing stuff, Carlos, and it just hasn't been working? I was wondering, I don't know. Electrum. So we got a bunch of electrum coming in. Obviously need quite a bit more, but it is what it is. Until we get all of our silver going. Yeah, so we got one there and then the rest of this here. That's weird, yeah. Chat on YouTube died. RIP. As I've been bragging about YouTube being so nice lately. Kitty cat, are you hungry? Alright, let's go get dinner. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. We're gonna let this continue to process for the 2 seconds that it's processing. Yeah. I'm gonna go feed the cat real quick and I'll be right back. And I'll use the bathroom, so 1 second. Alright, I'm back. So we take all of our electrum. See how many wires we can make. $24 maybe. 9. We need a lot of electrum. Dang. How about 12? Alright. So we got 12. We'll get some motors, get some pumps, get some titanium. Hi. Bye. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Pixie. Yeah, I never even remembered. Have you always been a huge fan of Celeste? Or are you just trying to help everyone else get to see Celeste? Just want to use lossless cables all the way for the controller just because I don't want to waste any power. Getting a phone call. Hold on a second. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. Just had my dad calling me about some automotive questions. Actually, no, it's not up there. It's right here. So we got all circuit 1, or actually not circuit 1, but basically tier 1 cables dumped into here. And then go grab the rest of our pumps, I guess. Oh, Cat's being a crackhead now that she had dinner. She's freaking zooming back and forth from the kitchen to the bedroom. I am speed, says Lay Kitty Cat. Alright, so we got some superconductor HV wires. Let's go bring this over to our special zone. Energy acceptor. So I don't really need that. I guess. Oh, maybe I do. Hold on, let me look for one. Panda. Oh, okay. Panda gifted it to me. Top 5 game of all time. Really? It is pretty good. Well, not in my top 5, but it is pretty good. I do like it. Okay, we gotta move over a ways. Do 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 do. Man, such a bop. Alright. Oh my goodness. Kitty cat, stop it! Stop trying to be a mountain climber. Sassy. Yeah, she's just fucking filled with energy now. She had dinner. Ugh. Yeah, she's gonna have all the energy and then she's gonna crash out. I'm just gonna keep digging all these big holes. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for now. See you. Have a nice stream, Blaze. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your day, Pixie. We'll see you next time. Oh, you need more helium. You need more helium, eh? I should go check my helium. And not my helium, my plants. My plants that produce stuff that produces helium. Bye, we'll see you later. Yeah, we gotta go quite a ways. There we go, zoom in a little bit on that map. Oh, a little baby creeper. Hmm. 30. Nice, I'll take 30 wires. Probably not enough, but something. Yeah, we need another probably 20-30 wires. Dang. Cable anchor, where did that come from? Hello? Cable anchor. What was that connected to? Not that. Uh-oh. Wouldn't mess anything up. Oh, hello. 54 superconductor HV wire. Hope I didn't mess up and put the wrong ones in here. Dang it. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Oh boy. I put in all the wrong wire. like, there's no way I have 54 already on me. I just used most of it. Hey, what's going on again, Carlos? Alright, almost there. Chat died again? Jeez. I guess no streaming chats want to work today. It's kind of annoying. Base wire. Alright, so there we go. We just need more pumps again. Which, hopefully this should be enough, and then we can get some silver going. This would be so nice having this system connected. So how do we connect this up to, say, our main net? How do we make this a subnet? We just connect a P2P tunnel to it, or are you serious? We're 2 cables short? You gotta be kidding me. I guess what we could do... Oh, we were 1 cable short. Okay, that's fine. We could do this. Energy acceptor here. Charge that up and then put like a little battery in there. YouTube chat only gives an error. That's kind of dumb. Energy cell. Let's craft one. 1 8x aluminum cable. Well, how about that? Oh my gosh. Cat, what the hell is going on over there? Yeah, Cat is being an absolute crackhead. You don't need an energy acceptor. Take energy from the grid with fiber. Oh, that's... okay, yep. Yep. Okay. Can I get one? Thank you. Keep getting all these text messages. I'm famous. Alright. Suppose I need a little bit more. Hold on. There we go. Contains 0 of 40k. Why? TikTok delay is 1 minute? I sure hope not. That's a long time. So why are you not accepting energy anymore? Hold on. Let me disconnect that. What? You were just taking energy just a second ago. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, you're taking energy there. YouTube is way ahead. Yeah, YouTube's a lot better with chat delay. Okay, I guess it's just stupid, that's all. Hey, there we go. So we got power. That's good. Alright, so now we got the Mii controller. I guess I could set up a little space here. Yeah, for some more interfaces and stuff, and I need storage. I gotta figure out where I want to put all that. Output bus. Boom. Input bus. Input bus. I already got that. Oh, it's the energy hatch. Duh. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. The creeper in the hole. Yeah, we got a lot of bad space there. Bongonk. Hello, welcome to the channel. How you doing? F7. Alright, so energy. It's gonna be fun. You need to take a P2P channel, then be able to get energy in the main network to see the ores network. Creeper, oh man. Yeah, so you're just saying connect what is it, my ore network to... Okay. So I could just get rid of this whole power cable and then just connect this to my main network. Alright, let's go... Okay, hold on, we're pausing this. We're changing the music. Need some more flux cables. Yeah, I don't know what that's for. You don't need the power cable. Yeah, get the power from the main grid. Yeah, okay. Just make a P2P bus that comes over this way. Where the heck is this going? Oh, okay, I see what I did. I accidentally disconnected... Okay, I accidentally disconnected my fluids from the system. That's where I got these from. And then I got an anchor. Playing Gregtech New Horizons or GT? I don't know if GT is just like basic Gregtech, but it is Gregtech New Horizons. Also, thank you very much for the likes, I greatly appreciate it. Let's eat real quick. Alright, we're good. Yeah, GT is normal Gregtech. Yeah, so it is Gregtech New Horizons. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm loving it. Jeez. Flotschall, is that how you say it? Welcome to the stream. So, have you ever played Gregtech New Horizons, Bongonk? Energy acceptor, let's get rid of all that. Nope, I do know it though. Okay. Well, either way, I want to say once again, thank you very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. If you enjoy the stream, if you aren't already following, if you wouldn't mind helping us reach 500 followers, I greatly appreciate it. Alright, so where are we gonna connect this? I guess? So I don't know what this here is for. I don't know why we have that one here. Oh, you know what? So we're gonna need that. We're gonna need a P2P tunnel. I'm thinking about starting making a world. Oh, if you're thinking of making one in Gregtech New Horizons, I highly recommend it. Definitely worth the time investment. The Untamed. Yo, what's up? What mod is this? This is Gregtech New Horizons, a very beautiful mod pack. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? We're gonna wait for our second one, and then we can kind of connect this all up. Yeah, in my opinion, one of the greatest mod packs to exist in Minecraft. Alright, so we're gonna need a cable anchor here so they don't connect. Boom, boom. Alright, hold on. Let's get rid of some of this cobblestone. We have way too much. To fix these P2Ps later will be a headache. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna be fun. Oh boy. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, it is gonna be a little bit of a headache. It's probably gonna be a big headache. That's gonna suck. Especially when we expand this to be very, very large. That's why I'm hoping to keep some areas like that down there for all the fluids and stuff kind of nice and organized, and then eventually we'll have like a processing room, we'll have a storage room, and it's gonna be a headache. But at least we have something for now. Unless we make a new like headquarters or something later on, then maybe we'll see what happens. What? I could have sworn I had 4. Hold on, I'm going back in the stream. What the heck happened? I could have sworn I had 4. 3. Okay, hold on. So I had 1 in my inventory, and then 2 in there. How? What? Guess I'll craft another one. It is what it is. Yeah, unless I only crafted 3, but it doesn't make any sense. So there's all that. We got all these dumped in. We got 1 more P2P, and that is why. Okay, so I'm silly. I need to just make 1 more. Yep. Am I the only one stuck in the YouTube chat? No, I don't see anybody else. There's 14 people in the YouTube stream, but no one has been able to communicate, so I don't think it's going too well over there for the YouTube chat. This music here makes me want to play Grounded. Grounded 2. Steve's lava chicken makes you tasty as hell. thought a panda cursed me. No, I don't think panda cursed you. I bet the top 3 mods is 1 JEI, 2 Whala, or something like that, and 3 Feed the Beast Ultimate, or a tree timer. Oh, miner and ore. Yeah, you're just saying mods like a singular mod, not like mod packs, right? JEI is a really, really good mod pack. I mean, mod. It is very, very helpful. Nope, can't have that. Dang it. You silly goose. Can't have you connect there. So connect down to this way. Have this not connect. Jeez. I can hear myself. There we go, turn that down. Just mods themselves. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Okay, get rid of anchor. That's not what I wanted. Alright, perfect. So we have first A2, second JI, and then last Greg. Okay. I mean, yeah. A2 is actually really good. I guess I didn't realize it was just all its one only mod. A2 is amazing. Oh. What? What? Oh, God. Okay, sorry about that. There we go. There was some weird stuff. What is... You can climb cables? Or is it you can climb anchors? It's probably the anchors. Okay, that is weird. Very, very strange. Oh, I forgot torches. Alright, torch. So we're gonna do a little F7 magic. See what we can do here. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we gotta deal with these guys. Mobs wanting to burn your cables. I see that. 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. Hello. That was way more than we needed to have. Oh goodness gracious. And goodbye, cables. Yep. That's what I get for trying to do the right thing. That was disgusting. 2, 3, 4. That was very annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that actually turned out perfectly there. I saw the creeper on the map. Oh, see, I don't pay attention to that enough. I should. Cobblestone. Steve lava chicken is tasty as hell. Okay, so we got all that. That's nice and dandy. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty. So we got that. We have power connected here. Which actually... Yeah, make sure this is all lit up. Steve lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty, it's delicious. Alright. This is all good. So we're getting power from there. Where is a dense cable? Alright, dense cables. Dense covered cable. So we'll have that, then we have the P2P tunnel on the top, and then wait. You only need one interface and a storage bus if you're going to make another network. Yeah, so how does this... Okay, and 4 for each torch, so the space in the middle would be 8. So, P2P is wrong, and in the red cable. So just to connect up this secondary network, what do I do here? Just put a P2P bus right on the end of that? Right here? And then connect it? Just to be able to access that, and then all of the other... Because I don't know if I've done, like, adding a secondary network to my main network ever, but no, I guess I haven't done that ever. Let's also get our pathway. Do not put P2P and connect a storage bus to the network. Yeah, so, like, don't connect a storage bus to this cable, but I could make a storage network and connect it to this controller on a different block, right? Do not put P2P and connect a storage bus to the network. First, put the P2P on the red cable. You mean just connect these two together like this? So we should have power. We just gotta link these two. Device online, unlinked. So we'd rename this or proc. Second, put a cable. Put a cable in the P2P and put a storage bus. Or proc. Oh. Secondary net. Do not put it directly on the controller. Okay, so you're saying if I want to make a storage for the ore processing, connect it to this cable? That is here, yeah. Okay, or proc secondary net. Bind. Okay, weird. It's all dark red, so I mean it's got power. Linked output side. So let me make some storage, I guess. I need a crafting terminal. Oh, oh. Oh, is it not happy because it's connected? Not put it directly on the control. Red equals down. Does this side... Yeah, red equals down. Does this side have to be the input? My memory card. Bind to output. Showing P2P tone me. Bind input. There cannot be more than one control on a network. That's why I'm trying to figure out how to make this a secondary network. Or a subnet. Unbind, yes, unbind. Strange. Before binding the selected P2P, if output bind target have their connection, select P2P becomes input while the bind target becomes that. You can have a multi-block 7x7 controller, but you can't have another one separate from the block. Yeah, like, I understand that. But how do we make this considered a subnetwork to that one so that it does connect? Let me see how much aluminum we have here. Get some more wiring and cables and all that stuff ready to go for this machine here. Circuit 16, boom, boom. I guess it can suck in from the top. Put a cable in a storage bus. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so instead of a P2P tunnel here, you would put a storage bus on that and a different color cable. Which, wouldn't you want to have... Hold on. Remove the controller. Let's go down here once. I don't even know if I have a storage bus in my inventory here. How many missing logs? What? What happened to all my logs? Are my logs here? Oh, hold on. Oh, goodness gracious. Do we not have fuel up here? That is empty. Nada. We got not a log. I got the perfect solution for this, though. Got a whole tank perfect for this. You need a P2P. It looks like this P2P cable storage bus. cable, storage bus, full block interface. Okay, so the controller is wrong. Oh, okay, a full block okay. Oh my goodness. Well, hi. I like spiders who try to murder me. Lag spike, yeah, that was a big lag spike. It did not like harvesting all those plants at once. Bruh, Panda, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Jump scare. Just I love the 1, 2, 3, 4. I commend, what do you want to say? It's not even like a troll or anything, but just the fact of doing the 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Panda. You could have did 1.23. It would have been just as good. Thank you very much, Panda. You are literally... I don't even know. I would just say going crazy today. Thank you very much. Dr. ESP, welcome to the stream. Chat Volto. Maybe the chat's back? Almost donated 1,234. I think your parents might murder you if you did that. You'd be definitely a David 13 money. You would not exist anymore. Oh my goodness, Panda. Panda, I can never thank you enough. No matter how long we're here, you know, how long you're gonna be in streams and like a part of the channel, no matter how long it is, even if it's for both the rest of our lives, I can never thank you enough for how much you've done for me. I mean, it would be my own money if I had that much, yeah. It would be crazy though, because I mean, that could be something saved up for like a car or something like that. The Panda's curse. Alright, so storage bus and then a full block interface. How are we freezing? Okay, you're still crafting. Oh no, we ran out of wood for these. Okay, storage 10. Gold plates, so that's not hard. Actually, hold on, gold plate. Gold plate. Vending machine. That's gonna take a hot minute. The chat only came back because Panda donated. Thank you, Panda, for saving the chat. Because of you, Carlos and whoever else are gonna be able to chat now. Panda saved the day. I need to grab a toothpick and check on the cat, so 1 second. I have made it back. Why am I dying? Oh, I'm starving. Starving go burr. Was giving money to the Chinese chat. Yeah, by typing in the old TikTok. That's great. We've been live for 4 hours and I still don't have any machine set up in Eevee. That's kind of nuts. Hot damn. Ugh. Hey, Plushie, welcome back. So like that, huh? Still live. Heck yeah, we are. We're gonna be here for a good amount of time today. So now, do I connect the controller into it now? Okay. Dungeons and Dragons broke my heart, man. Why is that? Hold on, I gotta connect. Needs fiber power. So that should have power. I'll be able to get power like that. Alright, now connect these. I don't care about that one, I don't care about this one. Okay. That's the only other one on here, so let's go run back here quick. Just my dungeon master, making my life a living hell. Sounds about right for anybody playing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm the nerd that feels for his characters. I feel like anybody who plays Dungeons and Dragons feels for their characters, though. There we go. So now we got power to our controller. So now, because we have the storage bus here, this is a secondary network. That's all that really happened with that. Interesting. So, anything that I connect, so say if I connected 32 channels here, 32 channels of storage, I can see all of those items through here. Every cable that leaves the controller or interface is on a different network. Yeah, it's on a different network from that one. So say... How do I want to connect this now? Just don't touch the orange cable. Got it. I'm trying to think here. Where's all my other P2P buses? Do I not? Where are they? There they are. Alright, there we go. So now we just need to get our power cables in here, and we should hopefully be good to go with maybe getting some ores processed. Then we'll just need to get some storage and a bunch of that other fun stuff. Now make a driver and a cell and a terminal. Yeah. And there is 1,000 likes. So thank you very much, a mobile plushie, for all your hard work to do that. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. That is 50. It's not. I'll take 2 more. 27. Might not be enough. Although we did have some upstairs already, so we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, we should have plenty. Wrong way. It's time for iFood. Sounds good. Go get yourself some dinner. Slate Rock, welcome to the stream. What even do likes do on TikTok? I think it helps make you, what is it, like a reoccurring viewer or like a supportive viewer or something like that. And TikTok might use that in order to give me bonuses, as in like the donations that I get, they'll give me more of a percentage back of the donations that I receive compared to them just taking more and more of it, I guess. That's from my knowledge. I could be completely wrong. I guess, yeah, I'll drop this right here. So now I should do this. There we go. I'll get our wire cutters, clean this up so at least we can access our pipes if we need to. Nice. So I'll toss this back here. I see. Yeah. I mean, there's probably a bit more to it than that, but that's all I really know. Dang. I don't even know if 27 is going to be enough. Everyone gets a donut. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for the donut. That's crazy. Thank you. Your name is Donut. I love it. Thank you, Donut. You're the greatest. I think it's the first ever donut I've ever gotten, so thank you. Donut. Donut. Everybody just start chanting donut in the chat. That was great. Thank you very much, Donut, for dropping in and doing that for us. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Who doesn't love donuts? If you don't love donuts, you're a psycho. Perfect, we still got our torches, so we're not going to worry about everything else here going bad. Which cable is Ivy? I know what you might be thinking here, to just transport osmium. Ew. Meow to you too, cat. Meow to you too. Osmium wire. 2 EU per... No, it can't be that. That looks disgusting. That's it? Osmium wire. What does it take to make osmium? So to make osmium dust, we need osmium solution and hydrochloric acid. Let me make osmium. Is that the plant line? Acidic osmium solution. Ain't no way we gotta do that. Ah, yeah, here we go. More plant line stuff for cable. That doesn't make any sense. I see you chilling up there, kitty cat. So yeah, it's got... Oh, I see. Rarest metal residue with hydrochloric acid. OpenJI with alt on cable. Even my best friend who hates cakes loves donuts. That's kind of crazy. Leech residue dust. Yeah, you get it from all this stuff from, yeah. Jeez. Open GAI with alt on the cable. What do you mean, alt on the cable? Oh, like this, you mean? Osmium. Oh, there we go. Yeah, platinum. Tungsten steel. Cat, what are you doing? Platinum's 2... Okay, 1 EU per volt. Yeah, platinum's not bad. Tungsten. Yeah, just use platinum. I was gonna say, like, there's no way it was only that. So, yeah, platinum cables is... nice. So yeah, we're gonna need other rubber and stuff. But we're gonna need a lot of platinum. Look at the amps. Yeah, see that one's 1 amp there, so let's look at flat cable. Oh, does Cat just not have a name? No, she does have a name, I just don't say her name all the time. Oh, you're so cute! You're sleeping on the paper up. Ow! Stop biting me! She wants to play. I have said her name in a couple streams in the past. Her name is Paris. She's a beautiful orange kitty cat. She's also a crackhead sometimes. So it is nice. All of the, what do you want to say? All of the amperages are doubled. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, that's good for 4 IV amps. So technically, what is that? Times 4, it'd be 16 EV amps, if the maths. So I could use 2x platinum cables, rather than all of our aluminum. And steel cable. Doesn't look like you can make cables out of end steel. End steel. Surprisingly not. Where's my end steel ingots? End steel ingot. Uses in the wire mill. Wire mill. Yeah, you can only make fine end steel wire. It's kind of crazy. Past streams are a nuh-uh for my memory. All good. End steel. Let's go look at our end stone, actually. It's been a hot minute since we've been outside. Let's go to sleep first. Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. New monster, welcome to the stream. How you doing? For me, it has end steel cable. Oh yeah, you're playing 2.8, right? 39. 167. $1,000. Holy crap. Cat is pounding. Oh, you know what, cat? I know what the cat's doing. You're sassy. You're sassy pants. So she likes playing this game where she looks at herself in the mirror and then like jumps at the mirror and like bounces off of it like she's like wall jumping. I don't know why, but she loves doing that. And needless to say, it knocks over the mirror all the time. Hey Blaze, I'm finally back. Welcome back, Arda. How you doing? They removed the osmium and put in the end steel. Oh, okay. Yeah, end steel feels like it'd be a lot better. Osmium would be really, really expensive. I don't even think this is gonna be enough. Try it out. Oh, this, I can guarantee this ain't even gonna be enough. Ugh. Hey, look at that. I know what I did wrong, and now I'm mad. Why am I so stupid? Oh my gosh, dude. You know, I should really just not be so dumb. Oh, man. Car has Mantis Claw. Yes, that was a Hollow Knight reference. That was so dumb. I'm mad at myself. That was uncalled for. Well, that was stupid. Someone clip that. It's gonna be in the recording. Why do I have to be so silly? At least my better input hatch is still there. Oh man, now I need an energy hatch. Jeez. Who let me in charge of this place? Yeah, of course, now I need to set that all up again. And all that fun stuff. Alright, now I just need is my other hatches and we'll be fine. That is so bad. No converting. Superconductor EV. What do you mean? Superconductor EV. I need an EV energy hatch, though, if I don't convert it. I don't even know if I can make an EV energy hatch right now. Can't wait. I probably could. I can't make the EV superconductors right now. Unless you're talking about using the HV superconductors. Let me get on YouTube to clip it. Sounds good. Because how would I use EV cables to power up a HV hatch? EV energy hatch. Dynamo hatch, dynamo hatch. What's the normal energy hatch? I don't understand. Okay, energy hatch. Hey Blaze, check the Discord server. Can you make super EV cables? I could. They're a little bit expensive. But so if I use EV superconductors, they wouldn't blow up an HV energy hatch? How does that work? I see the clip. Peak. Just make an explosion of myself. Can't believe I do that. So I do need uranium is the big thing. So I was looking here. I need uranium. Can you show me your MV quest tab for a second? I'm just curious about if I'm missing so many quests or not. Yeah, I can show you real quick. MV. So these are all the quests that are possible here. At least I'm pretty sure that's all 146 are showing. all that fun stuff. Biochaff. Oh, all that aluminum destroyed. Yeah, that's all of it. All turned into thick, thick cables. Just funny, I don't even need that. I can take... It will explode, yes. I'm just thinking about not having so much energy loss. Well, if I was smart, I could just do this. Superconductors... Where are they at? Right here. And then I can just do... Diode. I could have sworn I had some diodes laying around. Some EV to HV diodes. I almost said Diddy instead of diode. Oh no. No, it's not a diode, is it? What is it that I'm thinking of? What am I thinking of? I entirely skipped Ender IO. Should I do it? It is worth it for... Hold on, where are we at? I mean, this stuff I guess really isn't all that great. The conduits are the good things, so like doing this, and then maybe like the second tier of the fluid conduits, or third tier, I'm not really sure. These two are worth it. These two aren't really. The rest of it, not so much. I mean, the wrench, yeah, you'll probably want to get, as well as some of the filters or whatever, but that's about it. Blaze, did you figure out what was wrong with the YouTube chat? Yeah, it just Panda needed to donate more money for it to work. So it seemed to have fixed it. Transformer, thank you. It's been a hot minute. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Carlos. Transformer. EV to HV. 4 amps. No, we're gonna want a high capacity one. High amp transformer, HV. Want this one. Yeah, 4 amps in, 16 amps out. That ore you were holding earlier kind of looked like Aerolite from Calamity, so how far are we from 100%? Probably like 10,000 hours away, or more. We are a ways away, sadly. So step down, we want the big one in. Oh my gosh, cat. 16 amps. Yes, 16 HV amps. So if I do that, that's only 12. That's 24, so we'll do this. And then we could do a diode to just take 6. I don't think we need that much. Money, money, money! Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs loves the money. Really? Stainless steel plates. Why don't you transform it near the macerator and use it for other machines? I could, but I'm just gonna do this now because it's cheaper and quicker. And then eventually, once I have more of the aluminum cables again, or maybe some better cables, I'll transfer it over there, or transform it. But for now, just to save on energy, I guess. Remember my dumbass. I'm already running the wrong side. Hint Haiti. That's a pretty good hint. That is like the exact answer. I guess whatever, we'll do this. That is connected. You just need a thicker super HV if you know what I mean. Yeah. So yeah, you're talking about just transferring this all over there. Yeah, I could do that. Just, it's still a little expensive for now, so I could, yeah, eventually later on, I'll get the superconductor over there, and then I could use the diode to split it off up there, if that's what you mean. But for now, since we only have one machine operating, it's just a little cheaper and a little easier just to run the the 1X cable. Blazer just built a new computer, that's why I haven't been in the stream that much. Really? What kind of stats you got on that thing? That's awesome. I wish I could have built my computer. Maybe someday if I have enough time and resources, I'll do something like that. That is awesome. Oh, I could say something like that wouldn't be awesome. I'm not gonna say it. I don't wanna say it and then accidentally like jinx it. I'd be sad. I'd feel really bad for you then. Alright, we need an energy hatch and an input hatch. Output bus. Actually, yeah, perfect. Okay. Input bus, output bus. I'll need import and export hatches or whatever, but that's fine. I built my computer like 5 years ago and I completely forgot how to do it. Just moved it to a new case recently to replace a part and had to relearn everything because I forgot. So that's the thing, like there's certain things you learn, but if you don't mess with it for a long time, yeah, you're not going to remember anything. Okay, that's right. I gotta connect power to this thing. I need to make another controller block. Alright, a controller and an energy hatch. Computer parts are so much more expensive now than they were 5 years ago. I know, right? That's the gross thing. Inflation on top of, what is it, just having advancements in technology? I just crafted one, so I'm gonna say... Okay. Thank you. And a controller... Guys, can I put one LV energy hatch and one MV energy hatch to my EBF and make it work? I currently can't afford second MV hatch. I don't think so. I think they have to be the same thing, otherwise it's not going to... You're better off just running with the the one MV to save a little bit of energy, I think, compared to the 4 LVs. I'm not sure 100% on that, but yeah, I wouldn't mix them because I don't think it works then. Also, 4 days ago, I got and played GTA for the first time. I've never played Hollow Knight. What do you think about GTA? All Alright, so we got all that. Energy hatch. We got HV energy. Face. It's fun. We're glad that you enjoy it. Hopefully, you'll be able to join me and Joker, whoever else, with GTA 6 eventually at some point. Although it's sad, Joker has to wait. Feel bad for him. He has to wait a long time before it comes to PC because of, obviously, all the amazing hackers and stuff. Alright, well, this is ready. So, import and export. Hold on a second. Would eventually want to play with other people, yeah. I mean, possibly if you get to the end of it, before GTA 6, maybe Joker would be interested, like we could all play together or something like that. Export bus, it's 4 of those. Do the last couple of heists all over again, you know, starting from the beginning, going all the way to robbing the bank, maybe Cayo Perico, like do all the heists, do the final drive around the map. I put more time into online than story mode. Fair enough. Export bus. Where's the import bus? No, I don't have a recipe for that. Export bus and the assembler, no circuit. Import bus. EV circuit assembler, no circuit. Service cord screws. Do we not have a recipe for service cord screws? Dang it. Service cord screws, lathe. So put a service cord bolt in a lathe. Cutting machine, service quartz rod, lube. Let's test it out. Service quartz rod. You guys say this will work. Cutting machine. Alright, so what do we try to craft? 4 of these? See if it works. Make 1 text card. What does the text card do? I crafted the bolts. It's working. Are you going to be playing Silksong when it comes out? I probably won't because I've never played Hollow Knight. I got it with the starter pack, so I'm already a CEO and have a bunker after 8 hours. I don't know if that's fast or not. I mean, it does help. You know, definitely with being how hard it is to start stuff up these days. But it's pretty good that they give you some of that stuff. Bus. Chest. Craft 10. Craft 10 diamond chests, and then we can see if we can make some compressed chests. Cats being the window. Do this. There we go. There you go, cat. Window's open for you. You should if you ever get the time. Definitely. I've completed floor 1 indoors, the Roblox game. Very nice. I've completed floor 1 quite a few times. Although, it's been a long time since I've played doors. I don't know if I've played through the other floors or the other levels and stuff. So we'd use the... oh. Use... assembler... yeah, the obsidian and the dark steel. Dark steel. Do we have dark steel automated? Circuit 2 mixer. Inserting items into the network. Heck yeah. We do not have dark steel mixer 2. Short guide. Auto crafting. Cool. There we go, so we got some dark steel there. Dark steel, craft, 128. Don't really need much. Ew, electrical steel. Wait, no, I guess that is okay. Oh no, I could have just did... wait, circuit 14. Okay, so that, I don't have a mixer. I do have a circuit 14. Okay, hold on, let's do that. Dark steel, circuit 14. Boom. Yes, please. Yeah, right there. 9 dark steel. This one, we can get rid of that. Perfect. There's the back doors, the outdoors, F2, the rooms, and there's also the modifiers now. I remember the modifiers. Crazy how much it's changed. Alright. So we're gonna do this, dark steel. Now we'll see if we can craft 128. Missing steel dust. Okay, fair. So that's why it's nice if I want to, I can somehow connect... hold on, do this. Connect this up to the main network to request to macerate stuff. I guess for now... the back doors was in an event. Okay. Excuse me. Anyways, I'll be heading out now. It's 3:22 a.m. Have a good day or night. Sounds good. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for jumping in, and we'll see you next time. Alright, so we're going to do something... gonna go back to the me system. You need the text card for this. So what does the text card do? Frequency transmitter. I will forever do this thing until someone gets the reference. So it pulls items from the inventory it is pointed at and places them into the Me Network's networked storage. You can specify which items it will pull out via the user interface. It also tries to pull out any item in the adjacent inventory. The Me Import bus will attempt to import any possible options, even if one or more of the configured items cannot be stored. It will import the system ores for you without having to put each ore in the filter. And then you would take the text card and you would slap it inside the import bus. Just to get a little test out of here. Export goes to the macerator, input bus with the text card. Yeah, so import bus would be here, and then obviously we would have export right there. Output bus would get the import. And then just to make it easy for now, let's do this. Just to make sure it even works. And then we could mess around, move things around later. Output bus, put a flat interface, it's faster. You're talking about a flat interface. Are you talking about just like this interface? Let's just test this out. So I see this isn't going to take anything. Yeah, an output. So you're saying like this. Hold on. Me interface on the output bus. Double patterns, allow pattern optimization. It must be working like this. Interesting. So that didn't work as the way that I thought it would. Is the macerator on? It is on. Running fine, efficiency 1. But it's kind of weird that I put the aluminum in the filter there and I put it here and it didn't work. You think at least with that, it would pull from the chest and it would do that. Because it's filtered. Unless it doesn't like going through the controller. Or dictionary card. So what is that for again? Hold on, let me look at the cards. So you may have noticed that the Mii interface's GUI is different than before. That is because with this card you can have more patterns. However, adding 9 more per card adds up to 36. However, uses 4 times as much energy. Yeah. Well, that's the pattern capacity card. The Mii OR Dictionary export card will attempt to push the configured item/fluid from the same OR dictionary from the Mii network into the machine or other input inventory to configure an item/liquid type in the item's name tag. You want to export all ORs. Put OR. The rate of export is very fast. Okay. PS, use crushed and at crushed purified. Crush at centrifuge to get any crushed ore, but not ore that has been washed, then crushed to get purified or run through it. The card can be used in more devices and causes less lag, but works in a similar way. Put it inside a bus and set the filter using the T looking button that appears. The standalone bus is no longer craftable. Oh, of course, we need an insane filter. Tungsten cable. We can't even make a tungsten cable yet. Old PTFE, machine casing. 8 plates. Where's all my tungsten? Let's go smelt up our tungsten steel. How long does that take? 137 seconds, hot damn. Go to the live studio, I'm not inactive. Unable to verify. Oh, I gotta spin. Okay, whatever. I am Gregging it. Oh yes, you are Gregging it. Alright. So in order to make this card, we need to do this. Okay, we don't even have a blank card. Craft 1, please. Pattern capacity card. Craft one of those too. Alright, so we're crafting all this stuff up. Get a pattern capacity card. Nice. Nice. Pattern capacity cards. Let's go upgrade this guy. Pattern capacity card. Really? Oh wait. P2P tunnel. Me dual interface. How's it going? Pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? So. I gotta go add it to these guys down here. Your system is not working because it is missing a driver and at least one cell. What do you mean? There we go. Import and export only access the cell items. Oh, okay, because I don't have storage cells, it's not working. It doesn't work straight out of a chest. Okay. No cell, no work. I gotcha. So we got that. So let's see if we can get me system. Alright, well, whatever. Drive. What? Do not move chests with AE drives. It may corrupt your profile. Okay, let's craft like 4. Steel chest and advanced circuits. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta redo this pattern. So how do I do this? Somebody said put it in the bottom here. Oh, hello. Allow substitutions. It says allow substitutions. Why can't I scroll this? Shift scroll, control scroll. Oh, because that's the one I already have. How? Okay, click the arrow. Which arrow are we talking here? This one? I have to make monocrystalline silicon boules again because I rushed this and used one before. RIP. Okay. So I did that. I mean... It already says that I can use whatever circuit. How was your weekend so far? Pretty good, thank you very much for asking. So if I go to make the drive... Missing. Why? Make the changes and click on the arrow to re-record. Okay. So I gotta get rid of that circuit. HV. Damn it. Alright, now can I try and make 10? 10. I swear. That is annoying. Missing advanced 9 circuits. Really? Oh, did you not? Okay, hold on. I think I messed up. I still didn't do it right. Alright, so there's that. Press down any HV circuit. Available 1. And I like how the pattern says it's allowed. Look at using substitutions, yes. Can be a substitution, yes. Like, that is so stupid. 82, it comes as a default replacement in all crafts, so it is important to use any circuit in the recipe because you can change the recipe it will give this. So, screw using any HV circuit because, I mean, I'm not going to use any of the lower tier circuits anymore. I'm just going to do this nano processor, put that in there, and boom. No work with circuits. Damn it, did you... Make me mad, game. You make me very mad. Oh, there we go, just do that. Encode the pattern. Nano processor. 10. Yeah, let's need a form press for any circuit. Yeah, I could do that, but I mean, it doesn't really pay because I don't make the cheaper circuits anymore, so I can just set it to the nano processors, and that's what I auto-craft anyways, so making the any circuits would, at this point, I feel like would just kind of be a waste of time and energy. Do you have... Oh, Twitch or YouTube up? YouTube's the other one I have going on right now. Steel chests. Steel chest. So, no circuit, 3 double steel plates in a chest. When you change the circuit's recipe, you will have to change all the recipes you are making. True. I understand, what do you want to say? Like, going forward with, like, say, EV, IV circuit stuff that I haven't maxed out yet. But for stuff like this, that only uses, like, the max tier of, like, HV, MV, and LV, those ones are fine. Just, yeah, like, I agree, like you're saying, later on stuff might not be as great. So once we get a forming press machine above that, we'll probably start working with messing around with the, any circuits. Steel. Give me some patterns. 16. Yeah, no aluminum. I used all the aluminum and everything else. Steel chest. Alright, so we got that. Boom. No circuit. What does it take to make a double steel plate? Or 3 double steel plates. Bending machine, circuit 2. Well, let's change one of the bending machines to circuit 2. I'm free! What's going on? Fit? Is that how you say it? Fit? Hello, nice to see you. Welcome to the channel. I'm not sure if I've seen you before. So we're gonna go tin plate up to here. We're gonna do this circuit 2. We're gonna rename it to circuit 2. Perfect. Oh, okay, that was you, Bongonk, from TikTok. These are not max tier yet. Max tier are crystal circuits. Now think about changing 2,000 recipes to it because you didn't listen to a boring guy in the chat. Okay, well that makes a bit more sense then. I would agree then. I didn't know that there was better circuits. Like, hold on a minute. I'm curious now. HV. Hold on. So obviously we got like those. There's HV down there. So where are like the crystal ones? Like, I know that these are crystal processors. Like IV and stuff. And any, okay, I don't know what that is. Well, couldn't I just... Uses. Different MBTs, okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, eventually I'll have to switch all those over, as annoying as that's going to be. Drives. Double steel plates. Alright, so the double steel plates, we can do 2 ingots on circuit 2. Circuit 2 bending machine. So now, craft 10. Perfect. Get to work. So there's all that. Now we just need cells. Storage cells. We need to automate. 82 tier 2 storage, 16K components. So what do these take to make? 16 LV circuits, 4 MV circuits, and processors tier 2. Molten soldering alloy, and good circuit boards. So if we do this, so this has to be in an MV circuit. Thunderstruck, here goes the backup. Half an hour lost. Dang, what happened? Good luck, you'll need it. Threefold stopped playing because of this. At the time, there were no circuits. Really? One forming press will destroy your game. Wait, why is it gonna destroy? Wait, hey, what's going on, Lemon? How you doing? Wouldn't you, like, you're saying a forming press would help because we're supposed to make any circuits? The F, do you have a wizard battle on your block? Are you talking about this thing going on back there? Just want to stop in real quick because I gotta go. Sounds good. Well, I appreciate you jumping in to say hello. Hopefully have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you later. Oh my goodness, 16K meat storage components. Storage. Oh, I have one. Thank you very much for the sour, buddy. I greatly appreciate it. I always love the lemon and like lemonade, anything like lemon related for the gifts. That it makes it like that much more personal coming from you. So thank you very much, Lemon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great rest of your day, the old sour daddy. You know, I need to have me some more lemonade in real life. Ooh, some half lemonade, half tea. That sounds great. Hello again, Lemon. Do you prefer to change one recipe in the forming press, or 2,000 recipes in the entire system? Yeah, you just do one recipe in the forming press. So, like, say if you didn't have the any circuit later on, you could just send whatever circuits to change. I feel like that shouldn't be too hard of a fix. 10. Oh my gosh, I actually could craft 10. So hold on. Uses. So that's pattern capacity cards. It is very loud thunder outside. Okay, so then yeah, crafting this 16K me storage cells. So we want that. So we're gonna do this. Yes, shapeless. Boom. You play any tier HV circuit in the forming press and it turns into one any circuit. Yeah, which isn't too bad. I mean, right now I don't have too many recipes to change. Well, I guess maybe I say that and that's not right, but... Yeah, so in the future I make my recipes request any circuits, so then eventually I just have... Yeah, just have them go into a forming press. It doesn't seem like it'd be too bad, unless I'm not thinking about it right. $16K meat storage components. 16. Craft. So, okay. Item processors tier 2. Item processor tier 2. So the assembler, I need an EV assembler for that. Okay, so you're saying, like, yeah, obviously for me it would be better off just changing all the recipes I have now. Just so that way it's automatically crafting up the any circuits. It is kind of sad, though, because, like, you look at the any circuits and they're... I mean, they are very boring looking, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Every recipe that has one circuit, you don't need to change later. Okay. Item circuit tier 2. So do I have that? Press. Do I have a forming press? Form. Item circuit tier 2. I don't think I have that yet. Probably should turn that off. It was placed as to not be pretty, so as not to ruin the game. Fair enough, it makes sense. Engineering processors, item circuit tier 2. Craft, I don't know. 16. Engraved diamond crystal chips. Engraved diamond crystal chips. Laser engraver. EV. Okay, so that's another EV thing. Diamond plates. 202. So do that with a diamond lens. Replacement does not work on circuits. Oof. Alright, so we'll let that laser engrave for a little bit. Alright, so we got some drives. Probably keep 2 in here. And then we just have 8 for storage. So I don't know exactly what I want to put onto these. Almost died. Alright, there we go. So we got power going to those, and then we just need some storage cells. And eventually I can have some crafting terminals and whatever else over here. So what do I need? Interface terminal, crafting terminal. Do we not have crafting terminals? Oh, okay. Hey, Verwit, welcome to the stream. Crafting terminal. Okay, me terminal. No circuit. Crafting terminal 1. Hey, look at that. So craft one of those. Available 1. So eventually I might need to learn how to craft. Do I not have? Hold on. Me terminal. No, I don't have the me terminal. Me terminal. For now. Me terminal needs illuminated panels. Which I do have automated. Okay, so at least that's nice. Me crafting terminal. So full blocks as drivers share. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Thank you, thank you. So this still uses up 8 channels, though, right? Hold on, let me check. I got my network tool. It does. Okay. We got 8 going in there, and then let's see. Don't know what we want to do for this. Go pink. Oh, I see the terminal's pink. Weird. Okay. Let me do... You can't put a terminal in that part. Oh, I can't put a terminal here to access to see everything? Copy the cable color. Yeah, which is pretty cool. It makes it the same color as everything else. Me terminal. Alright, where is the 16K? 4. Craft them up. Oh, okay. So yeah, you can't put it on the side that is using the drivers. Yeah, I can't put it on the same line because I run out of channels. So crafting. Okay, so it's crafting all the diodes and everything else. Okay, it's just making more of that. So okay, 63 different types of items, but yeah. Actually, it might not be better, or it might be better off making a bunch of the 4K storages, but it's fine for now. No. Where are my anchors? Anchors. So bright. Alright. Sweet. So we do have some storage there. So we could drop in say aluminum, but let's make this card that you were talking about. Card. Frequency transmitter. Molten redstone. Do I have that here? I do. So, just because I can... Oh, I see I need one with a dual interface now. Dual interface. Yes. Alright, so now I can also do computer monitor covers, assembler. Just do this. Assembler no circuit. And now if I want, say, text cards, craft 4 of them. Silver cables missing. Alright. So let's go get some silver cables. Alright, we're gonna turn on the lights and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Check YouTube real quick. Just check and see what my buddies are up to. Joker is not streaming right now. What is he up to? Watch party. Oh, watching something in their Discord. What are they watching? Some type of show. Okay. Oh yeah, peak, but you start at the peak. Talked about that being like a game mode sometimes. Alright, we got plenty enough silver cables. Let's do this. Card. Grab 4. Alright, let's see how this does. Frequency transmitters. How long do those take? Dang, 60 seconds. Well, that's LV. HV, though, is, yeah, 15 seconds. Check them out. Still waiting for the full release, then I will update. Same here. Yeah, that's the, it is, yeah. Okay, so it's still doing that. Alright, we got a text card. So I don't know what the text card is used for. Uses. Text card. Oh, you know what? I need the OR dict. I don't think I needed this. Oops. Oh well, we'll keep it for... We gotta use it for something else later on, right? We'll see. OR dict. Card. sustained voltage filter type. That's right. Okay, hold on. Oh, in 2.7, it's like an OR card. I gotcha. Technically, I mean, I'm in 2.7, so it should work, but don't even have enough tungsten for all this. Actually, I was just looking up here, and okay, there we go. We went through all that. How? We still only have 6 scheelite? Calcium chloride. 1,000. Oh, because I'm not processing. I get calcium chloride back. That goes back into here. Okay, that's why. So, uses. I need calcium chloride. Which I feel like I have some more over here, so hold on. In 2.8 it is a text card, in 2.7 it is an editorial card. Okay. Calcium chloride, perfect. There we go. Should actually probably have enough now to get my quest completed. There it is. 36. Scheelite dust. Tungstate processing, step 1. So go back to the EV tab. Unlocks the tungstate processing, so optional, optional, optional. It wants us to get 24 tungsten trioxide dust. So we're going to output that. Take all this, uses, in the EBF. 7 is 4. So times 6 is like, what was it? 7 times 7 is 49, so 7 times 6 is 42. I only need, so I should have enough. If I did my math correctly. Uses, no circuit, okay. This is so good. We're gonna get so much more tungsten now. Beautiful. 32. Tungsten trioxide dust. Tungstate processing, step 2. Nice. Ooh, HSSG is right there. Oh, I see. More power needed, sir. Nice. So, okay, now you can turn the tungsten trioxide into hot tungsten ingots in the EBF with some carbon. Keep going for tungsten steel, I'd assume. TS. We want tungsten steel, so put some hydrogen along with the tungsten trioxide in your EBF to get rid of the oxygen. Combine with pure tungsten with steel in a mixer to get tungsten steel, then EBF, then freeze it to get the tungsten steel ingot. Some of the tungsten steel dust you don't need to smelt, as you will want to use it. Oh, yeah, for the HSSG. Note that tungsten trioxide to tungsten ingot has reduced smelt time. This does not apply to the pure version. You're going to need a bunch of it in IV as well as the tungsten steel, so keep this in mind. So yeah, we're going to need tungsten. In order to get that, we take the tungsten trioxide with hydrogen. Gotcha. Circuit 2. Dang. Let's get some of that going. That takes a long time. Not enough fluid output space. Wood. Oh, why did you run out of power? Really? A valid fuel fountain. How? How? You've literally been out for that long? You haven't told me? Oh, there goes one thing of tungsten. 3.08 million. Let's go take this upstairs. Oh, that's right, it's been stopped since it's ran out of wood. Yeah. That's right. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Why is there a tree growing down here? Okay, so wood is stockpiling a little bit again. A little bit slower than I'd like. That's a lot of wood. Pyros are off. Yeah, fill all this wood up that I can. Toss in more stacks at a time. $30 minutes of ding ding. It would have been if I was doing like 5 stacks at a time, but we have quite a few now out of our inventory. Alright, we should be almost clear. We got 40-something hundred now. There we go. All done. Turn the Pyrolos ovens on. Turbine damage. Okay, 29% down. That's not bad. 70-something%. Turn you back on. Oh, it's actually really fast. Yeah, use it the mixer. Tantalloy 60. Tungsten steel. There it all is. Let's see how fast this is. Ain't gonna do nothing. Input bus. .4 seconds. Wait, batch mode. Wow. Basically a stack in 4 seconds. Wow. That's so nice. EV mixer, you skip several steps of the alloys, which is very nice. Cannot wait for that. Oof. Alright, so use that. Mixer... EV mixer, yeah. Circuit 1. Do 10. Boom. And then, actually, how much does it want me to make? 6? Oh, that's plenty. So we got our dust, and then smelt it up. Tungsten steel. Nitrogen. Do I have any nitrogen on me? TPV coils. Alright, let's go get some nitrogen. Because I would like to do this a little bit quicker. You can make several stacks, and you will use a lot. Okay. Tungsten steel. Nice. Just over 2 minutes. So yeah, we're going to use a lot of that. Yeah. I guess keep 2 tungsten just in case. Get another 10 tungsten steel going, so that way we get some IV stuff, and then hopefully, finally, start to unlock some things here. 16k. I thought I crafted more of the 16k storage units. So, crafting, 16k me storage components. MB clean room, why are you not working? Oh, did we... No, we're running. Molten soldering alloy. Oh, circuit 1. Okay, that's why. I was silly and I never changed it. Oops. That's why I need to get another circuit thing to change. Alright. Well, there's that. Place an export with the gases in the EBF. Yeah, over there. I should. Yeah, honestly, that's all I gotta do is add an export with 4 gases. Oxygen, nitrogen, I already have here. What, helium and something else? That's all I really need to add, and it'll be fine. Alright, well there we go. We have a lot of storage here. Oh, I should probably go put my wood drawer back upstairs. Okay. It's all fine and dandy. Tungsten steel still cooking away. Alright, so I still need this stupid card. Alright, so we just need an IV machine hull, and all we need to do with that is an IV machine casing. Circuit 8 with tungsten steel plates. Alright, so let's automate that. Boom, boom. Circuit 8. 8 tungsten steel plates. Alright, so then we'll get tungsten steel plates. Boom, boom. Bending machine, circuit 1, boom, boom. Circuit 1. Yeah, alright. Craft 1. Missing 8 tungsten steel ingots. Just enough tungsten steel for your rocket. Oh, yeah, duh, we were already holding it, so we just got the quest done right away. Perfect. EV field generator. Huh. HSSG. After you craft an IV assembler, upgrade your electric blast furnace with new coils out of HSSG ingots. This ingot becomes even more very important in the LUV tier. Right now, both of these are still far away. Just make a bit that you need for the next rocket. To find a molybdenum vein, you probably want to make a high-quality prospector scanner with good range. Nice. Yeah, more power needed, sir. EBF and LCR recipes are going to need even more power. You'll need to craft it. The EV energy hatches to supply them and keep them running. That is nice. That is very nice. Starting to unlock all that fun stuff. Beautiful. Okay. We have an IV machine casing. IV machine hull. So this is going to be the fun part. Molten polyethylene, or molten polytetrafluoroethylene, but the tungsten cable. Need tungsten wire and tungsten foil. We gotta go smelt up the tungsten straight up. That's why I saved that. Uses. Yeah, 500 seconds. It's almost 10 minutes. Disgusting. Jeez. Time to think about the 16 gas turbines with the Lapotronic battery. Wait, 16 gas turbines with the Lapotronic battery? 500 seconds of pain, yeah, right? Alright, so trying to figure out what I'm doing here now. Silver ingots, dump that all back in. Do I not have material press machine casings? Need 1, 2. Wait, no, one's... Okay, hold on. Industrial machine press. It does need a muffler. Any casing. So put a muffler on the top, get a maintenance hatch. Muffler. The muffler can't go on the top though. I guess whatever, it'll go right on the side. Just because we'll have that forming press on the top. Hey, what's going on, lad? By the way, will you be playing Silk Song? See, probably not. I'd have to go through and play Hollow Knight first. I've never played Hollow Knight. Material press. Interesting. Timbaga. Assembler Circuit 1. Do I not have an Assembler Circuit 1? Bender, mixer. Do not. You never were a fan of hard games, except Celeste for some reason. Well, I mean, Hollow Knight, I'd probably play Hollow Knight. I just never had, I guess, a huge push to do so, or an interest, because I've just been busy with a lot of other things, but I'd definitely be interested. Honestly, didn't even know that Hollow Knight was that, or it's supposed to be that hard. Use the other search field. Which one? Talking about here? Actually, hold on. I don't have any in my inventory around me. Nothing there. Nothing in them. Nope. Yeah, these are the stable machine terminal. So I don't see it in here. Alright. Pattern terminal 3 has search fields. What do you mean? It's considered the Dark Souls of its genre. Hollow Knight, that is. Really? I would never would have guessed that, I guess. Huh. When does Silksong release? Timbaga long rods. Oh shit, September 4th. Okay, wow, literally, yeah. Very soon. So yeah, in 4 days. I was not expecting it to be that soon, dang. Yeah, that's gonna be a very, very popular thing going on. Even, well, I guess maybe if I really tried, maybe I could beat Hollow Knight before then. I do have like all day, all night, but I don't have the interest in starting it right now. And surprisingly, a lot of indie developers delayed their September through December release dates to 2026 because of that. Holy crap. So we only get 2 blocks out of that. Hold on, let's just do more inputs and outputs. I guess we don't have any. I swear I just heard a machine get angry. Tantalloy 60. Do I not have Tantalloy? Oh, I got some. Alright, so I got the long rods, I got these rods, I got that, and titanium. Is a smart thing to do. Yeah, well that's the funny thing. They're going to push them back, and then they're going to have to push them back way later because you have GTA 6 coming out. So it's like, really just not a good time to release any new games. Hello, kitty cat. I'll leave that one there. Take that. Circuit 1. Didn't GTA 6 get even more delayed, did it? I thought it was still supposed to be like spring, late spring of next year. I could only imagine if it actually did get delayed. People would be furious. May 26th. Oh, maybe. I don't know the initial date. Maybe I thought it was like April something at first. Maintenance hatch, any casing. So yeah, we're gonna put the maintenance hatch down there, and then we're just gonna do that. Guess we could do 2 more and just be done with it. Finally, you just need to set the minimum possible casings and the max input. Yeah, which I could put some more input They don't even have automated. Input. Hatch. That's a bus. Assembler with glue on circuit 1. I don't think I have an assembler circuit 1. Ree. Sad. Yep. There are millions of different types of plates. Wait, I'm just waiting for the Wait, the REL Cs to release? Bro, they legit promised it'll be in 2025 release, but now they say, we not sure. They said the game would be out since August of 24. Holy crap. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, there are millions of types of plates. You are right on that. I don't know why I just didn't keep the input bus that I already had there. Heyo, 2 more buses. Perfect amount. Had to move my TikTok chat out of the way for that. Alright, perfect. Boink. Boink. Should be done. Oh. Other than the maintenance hatch that's still missing. Quality of the game damn near quintupled, so I guess it's fair, but dude, Roblox is too dry, they need to release it already. Yeah, Roblox is pretty bad with content a lot of the time. Oops. Crapped another one. Are you cooking the tungsten yet? Yeah, it's over there cooking right now. Let it cook. Yes, cat, I hear you. We're letting it cook. Should start. There it is. Just needs... Where's the power? Oh, right there. Look at that energy hatch. Just dig on over this way to where our other energy cable is, and we can hook this up to some power. Nice. I've been playing FPS games my entire life, and since Rainbow Six Siege became free a month ago, I was hyped. Really? Is it still free? But holy, I started playing it, and this shit is easily the hardest first-person shooter game I've touched. Huh. Boom again. Boom. Oh, no. Yeah, we're not gonna have a boom again this time. Superconductor HV wire. See, we have the HV wire and the energy hatch this time, so we shouldn't have another boom. That was a little silly. See, that's what happens when you don't play for a long time. You realize that stuff isn't meant to be touched together. That is of different energy grades. Heck yeah, baby, we got power. Alright, so that's all attached. So now, honestly, all my basic plates I can ship over... Hold on, interface. It's like this guy. The first person shooter I played was the first Wolfenstein. I don't even know what that is. It'll forever be free. Heck yeah. Why is it so complex, bro? Some maps have like 4 floors. Damn. HV Bender Circuit 1. 3, 6, 8. Yeah, we can have all of them here. Oh, there we go. go. Pattern capacity card. Alright, so there's that. Now we just gotta hook up the input and the outputs to the network. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. Although, just do this, and I could connect to this one, no? You didn't even put the cables in the network, and you're already taking the recipes you're going to use. Yeah, famous for putting the horse before the cart. It is pretty bad. Yeah, put the cart before the horse. There you go. That's a bit better representation of what I do. So yeah, then I just take the import bus. Yeah, import bus on there. These will eventually be all interfaces, but for now, just do some pink stuff here. Yeah, see, I don't know if that's a waste of a channel like that. I guess. Or if I can connect a P2P bus to that yet. Damn it. Put an interface in the output and activate the setting not to show in the system. It is much faster than the export and does not cause lag. Holy shit. Cat, you are crazy. Just using the interface. Ah, you're sassy. That's what you were doing. Alright, me interface. Boom. Boom. And activate the setting not to show in the system. Oh, I see. Do not show. Okay. So that's it, huh? Where's my other interfaces? Only one output, please. Is it because it'll break it, or just it's a waste? I'll have to keep the two for now because I don't have another block. I guess I could do an input, but I do not have another input. Where is that? Superconductor. Superconductors. Yeah, I'll have to swap it out later because I don't have the other casings right now. That is cool. We have a multi-block bending machine now. Not really connected to anything, but I hate those footsteps outside. It scares me so much. Only uses one outlet. Okay. We're gonna have to take some stuff upstairs then. Hold on a second. LV machine hulls, chests, and glue. Oof. So use a screwdriver on the output and turn it into... You know, When will I remember these things? Thank you, Carlos. Sometimes people just need to talk some sense into me because I don't know what's going on half the time. Alright, there we go. Okay, that was pretty bad. I completely forgot that. Well. Alright, so yeah, interface. We'll keep you connected there. Requiem, pretty sure we've seen you before. Welcome back. Yo, dude, saw your vids about Gregtech New Horizons a few days ago. Are you really doing all of the quests? I am, actually. Just might take me a long time with my playstyle and my knowledge and how easily I forget things. That's why I exist. I appreciate the help. But I guess if it is your first time to the channel, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, modify the face to be seen now. Yep, we got that. Surprised I was actually smart enough to realize that on my own. So what's your progress so far? So far, compared to the videos, we are a lot further ahead. We are... Let's see. Oh, that's the map. Hold on a second. Minutes played. 549 hours compared to like the 160 to 170 we were at before, so we are a lot further ahead. I still am doing the videos. It's just been pretty busy with work and a lot of other stuff lately, and kind of when I do have a little bit of time, I didn't have a whole lot of motivation to make more of the videos, but I do plan on it. So like the rest of this weekend, I know I have some time off, so I'd like to get maybe 1 or 2 videos done. Kitty cat, what do you want? Are you hungry again? It is almost snack time for you. Alright. So do I have another P2P tunnel? I don't see any. Might have to go make some more. You can use the P2P on the OR network because the OR network only uses 1 channel for the entire network. Yeah, I would still, what do you want to say? I would still branch off, make a P2P bus, kind of like I did with the other automated area, just so I can add in a bunch of channels to it. So let's do P2P. Really don't have any more. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do 3. Missing 3 titanium plates. Really? Why don't you make 3 titanium? Oh, that's why. Yep. Bending machine, circuit 1. There we go. Craft 3. Tungsten cable. So how are we doing on that, actually? I'm glad I actually kept some tungsten. Still on the tungsten steel, dang. 10 ingots, though. Nice. Thank you very much. 2 tungsten steel there. The original Star Walker. What's going on? How you doing today? So we're going to go outside. We're going to go collect our stuff again. Our end stone. So, do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons yourself, Requiem? Okay, our storage is full. Not good. Alright, let's get a drawer for all these. We definitely don't need them all right now. Hopefully we didn't set ourselves up for failure there with not having enough space for everything. You didn't even see how the ORS network works in the terminal. In this terminal? Or the other terminal? No, I haven't gotten that to work yet, actually. I would like to get that to work. I was just trying to set up the bending machine at least. Okay, there's that. So that's all gonna ship through. Set a bunch of stuff down over here. That's not what I was looking for. Hey, there we go. So there's the P2P tunnels that I was looking for. Okay. Put your healing axe in the main system and try to get it in the ore terminal. Really? Hold on. I was gonna say I don't think that's possible. I think it goes the other way around, just not this way. Healing axe. Yeah, so that doesn't work. But I could do the network visualization tool. Put that in here. Right? Yep, there's that, so I can go back over here. Healing axe. Take that back. And then network. There it is. So yeah, I'm able to see everything that is in this system over in the main system, so that's good. So that's awesome. So we still have access to all of our storage. We still need some of these. Hold on a minute. Alright, so we're going to take some of these guys. Dense covered cables, yes. So for now, I'm going to do a little bit of that. And then we're going to do a little bit of that. No. That, and then that. Then it connects with the pink. So this is going to be the memory card. This is going to be MB Bender. Put all the flowers in the system and there wouldn't be any mess, which is nice. I don't like how it connects to all those. I guess for now I really could just do... Where's all my anchors? Eventually, if I get more P2P tunnels on the side, I'll be fine. I'll do that. Yeah, or I don't know why I wrote flowers. Maybe you were thinking about flowers for some reason. Alright, so this one's going to be MB Bender or Bend Machine. And then I bind it from here. Bind. So now we should have access to all these. So if I need stainless plates, stainless, I cannot request. The terror of changing all of the P2P is coming. Yep. We're gonna need to upgrade more and more. So... device offline. It doesn't have any power, I don't think. It should, though. Missing channel. What? How's that? Missing channel. Input, output. Why are they not connected? Not linked. Why is that? Why does it not link? Because the other two are linked. This is on a separate thing. Just looking at the numbers here. Me dense covered cables. Unless this is flipped backwards. Hold on, cable. Let me go check it. I'm cracking up laughing. I could only imagine. Hold on. P2P tunnel. Device missing channel. That one's missing channel. That doesn't work with this one anymore. Look at this connection there. So I'm trying. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so the pointy end goes in. Okay, right? I just want to go verify on the other end. The problem is the same. So, okay, so the P2P goes on the red, and then that one on the... Okay. Okay. I see. Yep, okay, so just flip these two. And that should fix it. There we go. And then do the pink here. Okay, there we go. The error is in the dense cable, yeah. So we got that now. Rename, bend, MB. That was a silly mistake, I will agree. That's pretty good. Bend, MB, alright, so bind those two together. Perfect. Those are all good now. Stainless, 10, craft. Oh, I think I have to put a circuit in there. Actually, hold on, let's turn this whole thing to circuit 1. Incomplete structure. It's like instantly done. Rename and circuits. Okay, let's try 32. That is insane. That is so nice. Oh my gosh. Plates are a thing of the past. That is beautiful. Plates. Plates. What kind of plates do I want to make? Steel plates. 100. Because why not? That's crazy. I love it. Batch mode on. I don't even think batch mode is on. Batch mode, there we go. Sweet! We have a functioning multi-block that is attached to our Me system. Alright, now we gotta finish up this guy. So this guy... Alright. So we can access our inventory here. So, I'll just keep the ilmenite, galena, quartzite, silver. Okay, so we'll just toss the silver all in. So we have all the silver. Oh, we still need to... we still need the Ordict card. Dang it! Alright, hold on. We still need tungsten. Alright, we'll get you out of there and start cooking that dang tungsten already. I don't know if I'll have enough. Let's see what we got. Tungsten. So we do have 3 tungsten ingots. So to get a machine hull, I need 2 tungsten cables, which is 2 1x wires. So let's go get 2 1x wires. Yep. LV. Okay, perfect. So we got those 2. And then silicon rubber. Silicone rubber. So sulfur and then polydimethyl siloxane. I feel like we've made that before. Hold on. Let's go back to MV. Yeah, that's probably HV. PTFE, polystyrene. Okay, yeah, silicon rubber sheets. Polydimethyl siloxane, whatever. That's exactly what we needed, right? Yes. Alright, so let's do that. Cable 18 recipes. Look at the recipe pages. Oh shit, there's... Okay, there's a lot. So 1-to-1 polyphenylene sulfide foil. Molten styrene butadiene rubber. So maybe I have some of that. Polyphenylene. Although tungsten foil. So what? Usually the last one's the best one, isn't it? Polydimethyl siloxane pulp, polyphenylene sulfide foil. Air, dichloral benzene. So oxygen, sodium sulfide, which I'm pretty sure I have some of that. Oxygen and dichloral benzene. Chlorine, benzene. Okay. Poly is cheaper. Yeah, circuit 18. We got 1 million chlorine. Yeah, it uses less tungsten than the foil. Yeah, we don't want to use all the foil. I almost did. Alright, turn that off. So we got chlorine going in. Dichloral benzene, so we'll get some benzene. Silicon rubber. Chloral methane. So we'll just do chlorine and methane. Chloral methane. Thank you, hover mode, for not working on the jetpack. Okay, well now it's working, whatever. Propene and propane. Methane. I don't have methane anywhere else. Weird. Chloromethane, circuit 1. $2,000 and $1,000. Do you have circuit 24 for the cable there? What do you mean? Tungsten cable. Well, I see that, but eventually, I mean, we're not going to use circuit 24, we're going to use this one. Chloromethane. I feel like I have chloromethane somewhere else, too. Hold on. Chloroform, chloromethane. Only polyfoil and cable here for me has the recipe. Okay. Oil sands. Chrome dust. Chloromethane. Got a lot of chloromethane actually, it's kind of weird. Boom, boom, boom. So we're also trying to do some of these older quests too with this. Chloromethane, 42 cells of it. That's funny, so let's do that. Do that. Do that. There we go. Quest should be complete. Silicon rubber. Perfect. Oh, those are only 5 recipes out of 18. Okay. Okay, there we go. So we got chloromethane, 16 hydrochloric acid, don't care about those. Dimethyl chlorylsilane. For the next step, you need chloromethane and silicon dust. This gets you dimethylchlorylsilane. So, chloromethane and silicon. Okay, so let's go get some silicon real quick. I know I have some upstairs, but I'm just trying to check to see if I have anything here real quick. Alright, no, it's fine. Why does my hover not work sometimes? Oh my gosh. So annoying. Just turn the jetpack off. I like how I turn the jetpack off and it doesn't work. That's why I have hundreds of LCRs, which makes sense. Just keep some for certain recipes. There we go. Button conflict. Yeah, that's why I shouldn't have them. Although I never had problems before, so I don't know why I'm having problems now. My silicon. Should I just take another stack just in case? Hey, Carlos, welcome into the stream over on TikTok. Probably the other Carlos. There we go. Finally worked. Circuit 1. Alright, so we got all that. Get a random cell. Boom. I left TikTok very late on the stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the other person that was jumping in. Alright, there we go. Just texting someone. Sorry about that. Not enough fluid output space. Ah, there it is. So hydrochloric acid. I'll do this. Oh, it's all the hydrochloric acid that we can't get rid of. Hydrochloric acid, 64,000. Stream has to go to China and come back. Panda doesn't give me the first place in the stream. Money can even buy a place in the stream. That is kind of crazy. Even if you're gone for a little bit too, unless Panda says us in the background. It is interesting how that works. Money can buy everything. There we go. Alright, so we got all of that. 36,000 dimethyl chloro. Okay, we only need 21. Perfect. Boom. Alright, change the music to. Back to the game. Quest completed. Dimethyl dichloral silane. And then polydimethyl siloxane dust. So, okay, wow, I just gotta add water. Put dimethyl dichloral silane and water into the chemical reactor to get polydimethyl siloxane. So get some more pulp back out of that. And we only need 63 pulp, which 1 and 1 makes 3. And diluted hydrochloric acid. Huh. Okay. Oh, I see. So I could just do circuit 24 just straight off the bat. Chlorine, methane, water, and silicon, and just get it straight up right there. That's what I should have done, but obviously we just need to do the quest, so we're going to get everything else back out of it anyways. It's fine. But now we know for the future if we need more of this stuff. Super tank empty. Got 1K of that. Dimethyl dichloral silane, yeah. Actually, let's do this. Do that. Then the water. Cool. There it is. Have you played Star Technology? I have not. I've heard a lot about it. Welcome to the stream. So you don't have a username. Hopefully you're having a great day today so far. Hey, look at that. 64. So what do we get here? We get 3 each. Okay. So another quest completed. Polydimethyl siloxane. And then then that can get us the silicon rubber sheets. Lastly, we add a bit of sulfur to the polydimethyl siloxane dust to get the molten silicon rubber. That's awesome. Alright. Silicon rubber sheet. Yeah, that is used for, let's see, fluid extraction. Fluid extractor recycling. Molten silicon rubber. Which, if we look back at our cables, tungsten cables, molten silicon rubber. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we take this silicon rubber sheet. So that's the molten silicon rubber already right there. What? We add a bit of this. Okay, so uses. Okay, so add the sulfur right there, and it already turns it into a liquid. Okay. So let's go grab some sulfur real quick. You don't need to use silicon for the cable, I think. Let's look back at it. So right here, polydimethyl siloxane pulp. So we'll save some of that. Then we'll use the molten silicon rubber, and then the polyphenylene sulfide, which isn't too hard to make. Oxygen dichlorobenzene. The other is styrene. Hold on. So that takes tungsten foil. Styrene, butadiene, rubber. Which I do have maybe some of that, but we already have it, so we might as well use it, you know. My day's been good. What about you? Also, StarTech is like Skyblock Gregtech mod. See, I've heard of it. I don't know if StarTech is like Gregtech New Horizons or if that's just Garden of Grind. But that's awesome. Hopefully you're having a fun time with that, if you're playing that. And I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. Dang, slept to Greg, woke up to Greg. What's going on? Good morning, meme. Glad you got some good rest. If you're going back to sleep, good night again. But yeah, okay, that makes a bit more sense then. I'd assume it's more of just like the basic Greg into Skyblock than Gregtech New Horizons, right? Alright, what am I missing here? Oh yeah, sulfur. Grab some sodium sulfide. Here you have to make the Stargate, and there you have to make a little star. That's pretty cool. Big difference, yeah. Stargate, little star, or whatever. Still be interesting to play. Like, anything Greg related would make me happy. Molten silicon rubber. 9 and 1. Okay, so I have 44 there. So we're going to do this. Circuit does not matter. Boom, boom. I am playing it right now. Waiting for Endarium to cook in my EV electric blast furnace. Awesome. Well, if you do enjoy the stream, if you wouldn't mind helping us reach 500 followers here, I'd greatly appreciate it. And I wish you the best of luck on your StarTech mod pack, or yeah, the StarTech mod pack that you're playing. I just realized I lost a screw in the armrest of my chair. That's not good. I hope nobody vacuumed it up or the cat didn't take it. Oh wait, hold on. Let me cook. I think I found something on the floor. There it is. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Carlos, I don't know why making a Stargate is final, but first you will have to create several suns first. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like, I really cannot wait to see what, like, the end of the mod pack is going to be like all the crazy stuff we're going to be doing. This bolt won't get started. Unless I was turning it the wrong way, maybe. No, I wasn't. Oh well, I'll deal with that later. Kitty cat, Are you hungry? You want a snack? You want a snack? You want a snack? You won't answer me, fine. Don't answer me, kitty cat. Don't answer. Meow. Alright, so diluted. Okay, here we go. This is the stuff we want. Silicon rubber sheets. So we'll go put this into a fluid solidifier. StarTech goes past the Stargate. Really? So you use the Stargate to, like, help make... That's kind of crazy. I wonder what you would do with that. I'm intrigued. I don't have a plate mold. Actually, hold on. I gotta just do this. Just do that. It doesn't work. Okay, let's do this. Universal fluid cell. Boom. And we'll just do that for now. And then we'll just turn them into sheets afterwards. I'd assume I can just take a little bendy machine. Yeah, LV is 0.35 seconds even. After you do Stargate, start Gregtech New Horizons 2. Yes, I will start it up right again. I'll get right back into it. See, playing the mod pack isn't the hard part. It's always just like making the videos that's the hardest for me for YouTube and everything. And also trying to balance it with life, having to work, and having my girlfriend and family and all that fun stuff. Are you really hungry? I guess you probably get your snack in a little bit. I know you're hungry, kitty cat. Keep rubbing up on the microphone. That way you can be heard by everyone. Don't you dare bite me. I know you're thinking about it. Don't you dare. You're not starving to death. You're fine. It is crazy. We've been in EV for a long time. StarTech goes to the max overclock speed thingy. I don't even know what that is. Maybe someday I'll have to watch some stuff on StarTech. Another thing I was I was looking forward to at some point, it was maybe Terra Firma Greg. That'd be kind of cool. Silicon rubber sheets. There we go. So we got those all completed. Another quest done. So that's nice. So that is done and out of the way. Honestly, should have kept more of the molten stuff, but it's fine. There's a YouTuber who edits with AI, and it looks good here in Brazil. Really? Different levels of running like HV, MV, EV, and IV. Hold on a second. So it is kind of nice, like, yeah, you'd be able to use like AI or something to cut out like all the boring stuff. But I feel like it would miss something, and I'd be worried about it being missed. He plays the video on the AI and tells it to turn around. Huh. Be kind of crazy messing around with that. The final recipe takes, yeah, I don't even know, that's what? 720,000, 254 million, 212 billion, 32 trillion EU per, wow, 32 trillion something EU. That's insane. I don't know what the Stargate takes to make here. So, how many hours of playtime does that mod take to go through then? So no, Gregtech's like 8,000 or something or so. I mean, could be more, could be less, depending on how much you know. See, that's already almost full thing. Alright, molten polyphenylene. So, dichlorobenzene, chlorine, and benzene, circuit 2. Look at that, I already got benzene. Would you look at that? 4 million. Oh, start sharing that upstairs then. Greedy, greedy, greedy. He tells her what he wants to cut. He tells her the important parts of the video and the music he's going to use, and she does everything. Now, what needs to be done, I don't know anything. Really? It's actually kind of crazy to think. Huh. I mean, honestly, that is going to be the future of, like, being able to, like, help yourself or whoever to, like, video edit. It is crazy to think. Yeah, because, I mean, if you could save a lot of time, like, say, half your time by just doing that, I mean, it's honestly huge. What's going on here? Check something. Someone's messaging me. Steal. Okay. Most mod packs depend on how long it takes you to rush A2 or simple storage. I guess that makes sense. Hydrochloric acid. What do we just need to pick this up? I thought I had a tank for hydrochloric acid. Liquid helium. Whatever, I guess. Oh, that's why I can't make anything else either. Oh, tanks of fluids. Look at all this. So I need more chlorine. Dichlorobenzene. Is there a quest for dichlorobenzene? I don't see anything. Unless it is... Go back. I have 5.44 days in StarTech, and I'm at EV level of running things. The pack is still being updated. Okay. Dang. So I'm in EV here. I mean, I have been kind of going a little bit slower, but not super slow. I'm at 22 days. There's an advertising company here that is investing heavily. But now Uncle Trump has sanctioned AI chips for my country. Uncle Trump didn't like it. Oh no. No AI chips for you. Almost 7 hours streaming already. Holy crap. I think currently StarTech is like 800 hours. That's a pretty good amount of content, I would say. That's good. keep someone busy for a while. I mean, yeah, literally like over a month, depending on how long you play each day. Nitric oxide. Oh, that's what I was just there. EV. Okay. Yeah, that's something else. Okay. So we got the dichlorobenzene. So now we just add in some oxygen with the sodium sulfide. And then we just have a happy live-long day. Sodium sulfide, some oxygen. Polyphenylene sulfide. The card is ready. Pretty much, hopefully, should be ready. Alright, 3,000. That's it? Oh, we're just out of oxygen. Alright, so we have 15,000 polyphenol sulfide, whatever. So just need to make some sheets. Yeah, let's make some foil. We're gonna be good. Tungsten wire, we will make quite a bit of it. Ugh, finally. Ingots to foil, yeah, so we're gonna circuit 10. Oh. I was just about to message Joker about maybe playing some Peak or something. I just noticed he just jumped on to Warhammer. Alright, so I should be able to get some stuff now. We'll take this downstairs. If you need a plate, there are ingots. Yes. Alright, so now take our tungsten wire. We need 2 more. Does this have nianium? Or neanium? I don't know what that is. Tiny pile of ancient granite dust. Bronze, copper, don't think so. Okay, so the assembler, LV. Okay, that's all we need. See if we can get this right. No circuit number. Silicon. Boom. 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 Perfect. 4 tungsten cables, baby. Now we need to take polytetrafluoroethylene. Oh my goodness. See if I even have this. Poly... I don't know if I have any molten poly. Oh, I do. I only have 48 liters of it though. Oh, there we go. So now we got this IV machine casing. Can make the IV machine hull 2 with that. Neonium is one of the last things we used so far in StarTech. It's used to make the last item. Is that kind of like a knockoff or like a reference to Neon Cat? It's 200... Yeah, 27,290 Kelvin. Hot damn, that is hot. Alright, there we go. Our first IV machine hull. Damn. Alright, all that just to make a chip, huh? No, that wasn't even that. Oh yeah, that was to make the insane voltage filter. So, for that, we still need... Oh good, an IV conveyor. I think so, because the final item so far is a cat named Maxwell. That would make sense. It's kind of funny. IV motors. Ugh. Oh no! Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Graphene wires? Ugh. Why me? Graphene dust. Advanced glue. Phosphorus doped wafers and graphite. Advanced glue. Acetone and polyvinyl acetate. $7,000 and $1,000. Why would you use titanium tetrachloride? I guess maybe just get a lot extra. Crazy. Vinyl acetate. Acetic acid, ethylene, and oxygen. The quest book Rick rolls you. Oh boy. Getting Rick rolled by the quest book. Alright, well, let's look at this. Vinyl acetate. The organic compound is just a stepping stone. Oxygen, ethylene, and acetic acid. Circuit 4. So, let's get rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not what I want. Oops. Oh boy. Not good, not good. Take 2 of these. Take another random tank. There we go. Look on the bright side. To do things insane, go 1 LV circuit. What do you mean? 1 LV circuit. Titanium tetrachloride is one of my least favorite things to get so far in StarTech. Not hard, just slow. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, like that reminds me of like what do you want to say? Steel ingots. Back when we first started with the brick blast furnace, taking like 6 minutes per thing. I think it was, or maybe if you're lucky, like 3 minutes. It's insanely slow. Wasn't hard, but took you absolutely forever. Oh, you're saying, yeah, it's only 1 LV circuit. Yeah, right? Could you imagine if it was the IV circuit? Even though those aren't too bad to make right now, it'd be really annoying having to worry about that. Oxygen. Wait, vinyl acetate. Oxygen, yes. fluids. Let's do this. Just do a stack of fluid here. Or just do this. We're going to be making a lot of it. Water is going to go up there. Acetic acid. And then ethylene, okay. Should have some ethylene up here. Oh my gosh, still takes 10 minutes per block in StarTech until you get the EBF. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's why it's very nice to upgrade as quick as possible. Ethylene, 36K. Fluid auto output. Yeah, and then I think when you first get the EBF here, it's like maybe 15 to 60 seconds? Maybe? For ethylene, acetic acid, and oxygen. Oh, you already used it all up, huh? Perfect. So 32K or 32 vinyl acetate cells. This filter is only for the macerator. I use about 30 cards of this in my old ore processing. Holy crap. Yeah. Well, I mean, once you get this all set up, though, I mean, then it's not nearly as bad. Like, as you slowly start to get more and more stuff automated. But yeah, getting this, like, is not fun. You know how polymerization works by now. Use air or oxygen and optionally titanium tetrachloride to obtain polyvinyl acetate. I mean, 2,000 to 3,000, 4,000. Circuit 2. Let's do circuit 2. Meow, kitty cat, meow. Oh yeah, we don't have any titanium tetrachloride, do we? We don't. Circuit 1. So much junk. Alright, there's our ethylene, and now we can do a little bit of... throw the ilmenite into the macerator and process it. I guess I should. Oh yeah, duh. Ilmenite takes like 5 seconds to process, and over here now. I forget how quick this is. Ilmenite. Stone dust, iron dust, crushed ilmenite, or 24. Dang. Alright, get all that to go away. Do this for now. Put an interface in the output. Okay. Just get that started. You have so much ilmenite, it takes so much longer in StarTech. It's, yeah, once you get to the moon, it's pretty nice. You'll get all that nice stuff. Alright, so we put an interface on here. Sure, hide on interface terminal. Where's all my yellow? Alright, so it's starting to go back out now. Batch mode is on, yes. Batch mode selected. There's no dimensional travel in Star Trek until you get the Stargate. Real, that's kind of crazy. So how do I, like, have the stuff automatically inputted from my storage then? Well, I guess I need the filter, that's right. Yeah, duh. So do I have a conveyor on me that I could just suck things into the system? Guess not. Heck yeah, that's awesome though. The card, lol, yeah. This stupid card. Ugh. Alright, where's my titanium tetrachloride? Input. Output. Input hatch. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. If we get any of it. Actually, hold on. Chlorine, titanium tetrachloride. Oh, that's magnesium chloride. So titanium tetrachloride goes into here. Alright, K-Cat, do you want your snack? Magnesium chloride. Titanium tetrachloride is carbon... Okay, hold on. That is using the EBF. Alright, well, shutting this down. So we're gonna let that go for now, and I'm gonna go give the Kit Kat a snack, and we'll be right back. I will say Gregtech New Horizons looks so much more complicated than Star Trek. Until... What is that? back, chat. Okay, so let's check our titanium tetrachloride. We have 5,000. Should be plenty enough for our needs. I just like had a stroke. Oh boy. So I'll do circuit 2. Polyvinyl acetate. Oxygen, titanium tetrachloride, and vinyl acetate. And oxygen. Vinyl acetate. Come on, there we go. There's all that. Polyvinyl acetate there, some water there. Holy crap, that's a lot. Wait, hold on. One cell. There it is, polyvinyl acetate. Titanium is optional. Optional, you say? Hey, look at that. Okay, so that, okay. EV assembler, that unlocks advanced glue, and then graphene. Remove the water tank. I'm gonna put the water down here. Hold on a second. There we go. So we have all this beautiful stuff. Input hatches, all the other hatches. Probably need some more oxygen. Yeah, look at that. This isn't for you. You literally just ate your snack. Big back cat. All right. And she's bouncing off the mirror already. Bro, she's fucking crazy. Hold on. She's using the mirror as a trampoline. Hey, Parker. Yo, Blaze, pollution cleaners exist. I hope you remember that. I do. They are quite nice. Go to the live studio. Yeah. You think I'm not being active. There we go. Okay. Okay, it takes 2,000 for that. It's fine. Yeah, been a while since I've seen you live. It has been a little bit. Been pretty busy lately with a lot of stuff, so I haven't been able to do live streams a whole lot. Hopefully you're doing well, though, Parker. Alright, advanced glue. So the polyvinyl acetate with acetone. So do that. Goodbye to the oxygen. And then we want some more of this. Vinyl acetate, actually no. So there's all that. Acetone, acetone. Did I use all my acetone? Acetic acid. I probably did. There's no pollution cleaner that can handle cooking. Tungsten, true. I would say I've been doing well, but I had a death in the family last night, sadly, and I have to work and act as if all is normal. Only real way I prefer to grieve the loss. Well, I'm sorry to hear that as well. Thank you, life is just sometimes unexpected. It is. That's why, like, a biggest thing I always say is, you know, try to spend as much time with family or, you know, loved ones as much as possible. Like, if you're on the fence of, like, say, going on vacation, like, take the vacation. Like, you always have time to make up money later on in life. Just, like, obviously don't, just, like, not work or anything like that. But, like, you know what I'm saying. Just kind of, take the time to go enjoy things with your family. Oh, yeah. If you need to, say, do some yard work or some housework or spend time with friends, like, sometimes it is good just to say, hey, you know what, I'll take care of that later. You never know what might happen sometimes, so it's good to spend time with people or to take the time to do things that you enjoy. But yeah, I could not imagine losing somebody close to you. Like, I've lost some people, but depending on, you know, who it is you think about, like, say, parents and stuff like that, like, I could not imagine that, and so I never take things for granted. And then, yeah, I still don't know what to call you. You don't have a name in TikTok. I have 15 more minutes till I'm doing cooking and darium. Nice. Yeah, I swear it just sucks. I was supposed to get a new car, new to me, but that never ended up happening. Just been gaming and hanging out with my mom a lot. Well, it's good. At least you're getting to hang out with her, you know, quite a bit. But, you know, I'm sorry that, you know, some things that you were looking forward to really didn't get to happen. Acetone. You can call me Dunking. Okay, I'll call you Dunking. Or D-King. I think I did use up all my acetone, though. I had to have. Uses. It wouldn't have been here. Epoxid, I didn't do that recently. Where the hell is it? Do you play any other games, Dunking? There we go, just messaged yeah, I just messaged Lad, I just messaged Joker. Need the LCR only for the acetone and the ammonia. Second chance final exams have started for our 9th and 12th graders. Government exam. You know what this means? Nationwide Wi-Fi shutdown for 2 whole hours. Once again, sad. Very sad. Ammonia and acetic acid. Not really anymore. I play StarTech, and when I'm not doing that, I'm doom scrolling. Fair enough. How do banks even function with this? I don't know. Maybe they just take a 2-hour break. That'd be my guess. At least if it was in America. Although, America does everything else completely different anyways. Not saying we do it right, but do it differently. Okay, so let's figure out how to make acetone again. Oh, gross. Very gross. How do I not have any? Like, it's literally used in molten bisphenol, whatever, epoxid, and gasoline. Didn't use it here. Dumb. Whatever. Acetic acid and calcite. Could do that. You hear the cat being a crackhead. I don't know if you hear him meowing. Going through all this stuff would drive me nuts. Yeah, because I can't remember anything. It's been so long since I made it. Oh, man. Phosphoric acid. Phosphorus dust. Phosphorus pentoxide. Well, 7 is 2. So that would equal 2. Actually, no, that'd be 4 for 4,000. Or times 4. It'd be the same thing. We'd be better off just using the phosphorus pentoxide. Because our country likes limiting a problem from its root. Exam questions leaked easy. Just disable the entire Wi-Fi, right? I'm gonna be Thanos snapped from the internet in 5 minutes. Oh no. That's crazy how that can just happen. It's like, oh, nope, you're gone. See ya. We'll see you later, lad. Phosphorus pentoxide. Phosphoric acid. Water. So that would turn into 4, but I mean, that's still 4 there. Yeah, just add water. Okay. You don't have acetone because 30 streams ago I told you to make wood vinegar and you didn't listen to me. You preferred 3 pyrrolizers benzene. Yeah, I did. Oh, actually, hold on. What are we talking about here? Distillation tower. Hey, look at wood vinegar. Maybe we should do that. Maybe then I'll actually be forced to play Minecraft. Though I know I'll just spend it watching the 9-hour Donkey Kong VOD I downloaded. 9 hours? Holy shit. It's a big old video. I really should get some wood vinegar. Yeah, now acetic acid, acetone, and all that are required. Yeah. Let me see. An empty tank, I do. Donkey Kong. Now, if only Nintendo didn't ban emulators, I'd be playing it. Yeah, well, they don't care. They don't want you to have fun. Get your fun-having ass out of here. Circuit 8. Okay. Hold on a minute. Where the hell is my input, man? Circuit 8. Input hatch. Output hatch. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's not gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Roro Raggy. That's output half. Oh. How is there charcoal in that? What? That's gonna make some stinky wood vinegar. I mean, I use emulators. I also have a modded Switch. Just Switch 2 ain't available yet. Not yet. It will be eventually. Silksong will be free on Game Pass day one. I think you're an Xbox guy. No, I'm a PlayStation guy. You thought wrong. I can't believe you. Two different fluids come out of that. I don't know how well that's gonna work for me. Hold on. Let's lock it to wood vinegar. Ha! It is still locked. See how well this works. I'm gonna send wood vinegar down to the distillation tower and it's gonna be a sad day. It's working. Oh god. Let me just move these pipes. It's getting worse now. They're connecting two pyros to one output. Well, that's what it was before. I'm switching it now. So now it should only output here. So you got 12K every 8 seconds. Yeah. And then this one is only producing wood tar. So go. Uses 1000 is 50 acetone. So I mean it ain't too bad, but obviously it could be a lot faster. Done cooking Endarium, that's an hour of work done. Dang. Oh, I see I did oxygen and ethylene. This is so much easier this way. Uses... Yeah, because you... Okay, wow. Yeah. Yeah, we need this, so we're going to keep this here. Advanced glue. See, which distillery tower we're going to use for this? Where did the vinegar from the pipe go? I'm pretty sure I got rid of all of it. Because it got clogged and then it stopped moving. Unless it... Oh boy. Unless it did keep moving on. Well, eventually it'll reach its way to the distillery, if anything. And then it'll shut it down. I think we're fine now. I went to cook Endarium because I didn't want more to make Canthal just now, so I have to make Canthal already. He just got screwed over on it anyways. Rip. Not enough fluid output space. What? Oh, 4 million of that. Heavy fuel. Make some light fuel cells. How did one mix this? Advanced combustion generator. Phosphoric acid. Hey, phosphoric acid. So empty cells went up here. What's it doing? Is it making diesel? Looks like it's making diesel. Don't have any tanks for it. Ashes for phosphorus. Yeah, I already got this phosphoric acid though. Acetone. Honestly, screw all that. Wood vinegar uses. Oh, methyl acetate use. Really? Acetic acid and methanol. So, literally... Okay, other than the polyvinyl acetate. Wood vinegar. See why this is so useful now. I mean, that is like used in the final step. These two are used in making whatever, but... Dang. I am so stupid. Alright. Quest 2 dude. Guess who's back? You are back. What's going on? Back again. I see that. How are you doing today? It's me, Jovi. I remember you, Jovi. What have you been up to? Polyvinyl acetate, advanced glue, acetone. Oh my gosh. Propene, all that fun stuff. Distillery tower would be so much nicer for this. Okay, so we're gonna take this. Boom, boom. There's all that. Summer break, turning 11, moving schools. Dang, a lot of crazy stuff going on. Hopefully everything goes well for you with all the movement and all that fun stuff. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's probably been, what? Probably over a year since we've seen each other? That's crazy. Thank you very much for jumping back in. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Alright, so let's disconnect this guy just in case. And then we can go and grab the wood vinegar from upstairs. No, oh, duh. No valid recipe found. just green. Lime. Still need an export bus though. Hey ho, there it is. Export bus. Give me some logs. Perfect. Should be fast enough for this. Have you watched Naruto? I have not. I haven't really ever gotten into anime. And my mom basically revamped the house, like moved a bunch of things. It happened. 2 family members moved in. Dang. And congrats on 5K. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate the congrats. Disconnect the pipes and tanks before turning on the distillery. Nitrogen required. Yeah. Oh, I see. Fluid export bus. Wah. Hey ho, look at that. Boom. Nice. There it is. 45K. I like how there's some reason fluid in the output hatch, or charcoal there. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, that's why. Charcoal is filled. Dang. Share between the Pyrolos. Oh, yeah. Share the nitrogen hatches between the two. This will be right here. It's fine. I agree with what you're saying, but I already have it set up, so I'm not going to worry about it. Coal tar. Yeah, we need more fluid extractors to keep this going. Actually, because, hold on. I'm probably overproducing charcoal downstairs. I'm going to save it until... Actually, hold on. I'm going to save a lot of this. I have to go to school in 3 days. Oof, I wish you the best of luck with that. If I destroy this, it's going to be a little rough. Ugh. You know what? I started school like 3 weeks ago. I'm glad that I don't have to go back to school for a while. Well, my school is, what is it? It's more of just like a job training than anything. Dang it. Okay, here we go. For a second I thought I was screwed. 24-hour Gregtech. Could be. You never know. We're probably going to stay until I go to bed. Sounds good. Very much appreciate it. Try and get the stupid... Oh my gosh, hold on, turn off this magnet. Where's my magnet? I'm gonna throw something out, I'm gonna be screwed. Gotta try and get the old drawer into my inventory. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be lagging so badly. So I don't know why I just didn't do this. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my goodness. There we go. A little bit faster. Got to take care of birds for 2 weeks and paid 25 moolah. Very nice. That's what I get for trying to clear up my base. Apologize for the dinging and the flashing on the screen. $3,700, $3,800, $4,000 almost, maybe. Please give me what I want. And then mowed an overgrown lawn for 30 moolah. Damn. Come on, charcoal, go away, please. I need... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? It was in this pile? I was going to tell you to use anthracene with coal tar for rocket, but it's too far away. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Oh wait, no, 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 no. My eyes. This is so bad. I should have just left it. It should be almost done. Hi, please don't tell me the stream is ending soon. No plans on it, although I'm getting a little bit tired. So we'll see what happens. But how you doing, Spaghetti? Yeah, we've been going for 7 hours and 47 minutes, it looks like. Alright. Stream 24 hours. Maybe if I started early enough in the day. I started pretty late. Although, like, this would be the time to do it if I ever had, like, if I ever needed a specific time to do it, this would be it. Given that I have a couple days off of work and all that fun stuff. Ugh. I'd be dead, though. I will do 24-hour streams, though. Like if I'm a full-time YouTuber, I would definitely do that. I would be interested. Heck, I'm even interested now, but I know I'd like waste my whole weekend if I do that. Because it really wouldn't be a waste, but you get what I mean. BRB, sounds good. I've been waiting to talk to you on stream for a couple of weeks because I wanted to talk and check in on you. Alright, sounds good. Uses, circuit 1. Output bus. So in this stream, I drank 5,450 milliliters of Red Bulls. Oh, I know. Okay, just drank 450 milliliters of Red Bulls. Quite a bit, isn't it? Because let's see. Yeah, one of these water bottles, 16.9 ounces, 500 milliliters. So you almost drank. Actually, yeah, you almost drank 5 of these water bottles worth of Red Bull. That's a lot of Red Bull. That is a lot of Red Bull. Tastes delicious. Heart's gonna want to like explode though. Alright, so we got some acetone up here. Titanium tetrachloride, actually dump that in. Yoink. So let's make some glue. Acetone. 1500 glue, or you know what I mean. 1500 stuffs. Make me glue. I want glue. LV. Oh. It's in a mixer? What? Get that out of here. Who makes glue in a mixer? That's not healthy for you. Yeah, just go to bed. Alright, we're gonna take that. Take the water. Wet concrete. Okay, so the acetone, actually... Yeah, we'll do it that way. Or methyl acetate. Interesting. LV, no circuit. It's been a hot minute since I've been up here. Alright, there's that. Yeah, 473 milliliters each. It sounds delicious, but yeah, it's definitely not good. Hello, you're not nice. Glue. 1 cell of glue is all it takes. Can I drink my milk cells? I cannot. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, that's why. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Thanks for the glue. Advanced glue, baby. So now I can finally make graphene. Yada, yada, yada. 1 cell. Phosphorus doped wafers. All of the phosphorus you can desire. Nitrogen. 600 seconds. Phosphorus. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go downstairs. Phosphorus. Phosphate. Just had a bunch of phosphor. Okay, that's phosphorus pentoxide. I'm so sleepy, but I have to stay awake. I want to be the first to wish my friend a happy birthday. So that'd be pretty dang cool. Phosphorus dust. phosphate, phosphorus pentoxide. Oh, I see. So monazite or apatite. I have an excellent physical build. Phosphorus pentoxide. Yeah, so you gotta get all the ashes. Eee. Multi-block centrifuge. Miraging steel. Cobalt, nickel, titanium, molybdenum, steel. So, see, this is what I should be doing. Get this amazing centrifuge, and then I can centrifuge all of my dusts. I don't know. I'm getting a little sleepy now, I will say. Might take a break so I can go rest, you know, get some food, and then, well, get some food, and then probably go to sleep. Wake up early in the morning. So, I have a bunch of time. What is it? Tomorrow is Sunday, so I have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, as of now. No work, to where I can do a bunch of live streams and video editing. So I would like to at least get one video completed, maybe even a second one, just space out the releases of them, and then play a bunch of games. Probably do some Tower Unite with Porcupine. Obviously some more Gregtech, hopefully peak, maybe Helldivers this weekend, so we'll see. I swear it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Oh, and the card. I completely forgot about the card. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how far away were we from... Okay, card. Ordict card. Yeah, because we needed... Okay. So we needed more tungsten. Okay, this is why we were doing it. We were going for the graphene. So, I'm just gonna shift A that. Actually, A. Just A that. Actually, hold on. Just don't even worry about that. Just do that. There we go. So that we know right away tomorrow what we're working for whenever I get back into this. Should be tomorrow. I have literally all day. Yeah. That was good. Just about 8 hours of streaming. Helldivers, could I join? That I don't know, because if I do play it, I probably already have a full team at that point. But if not, we'll see. You know, feel free to jump in, see what happens. But thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in today. I do greatly appreciate it. We got a lot of work done. Doesn't feel like we got much, but we have, you know, the bending machine set up and connected to the AE2 system, which is nice. We do have the maceration stack set up, not fully automated, but we're starting to get the beginnings of our ore processing stuff, so that is nice. I do want to say thank you once again for everybody jumping in. We'll see you all next time. Take care, and blaze.